Baron, you called for me?
Yes, it seems that some rather delicate and interesting information has been presented to me that I think you ought to hear.
If this has to do, with your brother and his elvish diplomat, I've already heard all about it, I'm afraid.
I wish that it were. Unfortunately, it seems in the miasma of complication that was brought upon by that yesterday, there's no end to it. It would also seem that familiar faces, at the very least, are involved with both situations.
You'll forgive me.
Specifically,
I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
well,
I will...
being quite frank, Major, it's difficult for me to wrap my head around to truly explain it. I hazard to guess that it's all simply the insane ramblings of someone who I quite trust up to this point, but perhaps you'll be able to make sense of it. Please, if you could fetch him, Marco. Major Taubman, I fear that we may have what amounts to perhaps some kind of epidemic within all this.
An epidemic?
If what my informant is to be believed, it seems there's perhaps some kind of strange plague afoot. Something to do with people from Ireland.
I
can't quite wrap my head around it.
Baron, I would assume that such concerns would not quite be as founded as people may say. I'm not discrediting your informant in the very least, but there is a bit of hearsay that takes place here and there with fears over immigrants and immigration.
I recognize, yes, of course, there are the usual issues with refugees, but this is far too specific and far too, well, multiple different sources disparate from one another have corroborated the same evidence, but perhaps it's best you hear from the man himself.
I brought him as you requested.
That'll be all, thank you. You can depart for the time being.
My Baron. Major.
Welcome.
I did not know this was the informant of which you spoke. I know that you speak very highly of Gubram, but I still don't understand what this is all about.
Well, I suppose there is no better man to explain than himself, so you would please attempt to recall what you told me directly for the Major here. I fear that it may be actionable information, though I hope not.
Of course, my Baron. Well, to bring you a bit up to speed, sir, I serve as my Baron's eyes and ears down in the city. And a few days ago, I learned of what I believe to be a criminal conspiracy. There was a break-in at my inn, some local residents, and I became suspicious. And they inferred that there was some kind of greater secret being kept, so I kept pressing. And I managed to find, as the Baron said, a second source of information. One entirely separated from the first. Unconnected, and yet they told almost the exact same story about what was happening. Stories of ghosts, great secrecy involving many citizens in town. And that there was a plan apparently in motion. Thankfully, one of these new contacts of mine, in an apparent bond of friendship, approached me and told me a great many things that I felt my Baron must know of immediately. This citizen, he comes from a place in Ireland, a place called Ledford, where he once dwelled. And he described to me of a sickness or plague. But there was something different about it, that this plague infected you and changed you and seemingly raised you from the dead. They became monsters. They apparently tried to cure this plague, thought they succeeded, but it eventually returned, more dangerous than ever. On its own, that doesn't sound all that unreasonable, but what he said next... He described these things, he described it as a mushroom sickness, as a hive mind. They were once apparently shambling corpses attacking without rhyme or reason, but as time went on, they became more dangerous. Learning tactics, using weapons. This citizen was apparently not infected, but that it got worse and worse, and eventually they had to flee, not necessarily because of these mushroom monsters, but the invasion of the Empire that occurred a few years ago. They apparently had to flee because of that. And apparently, one of these creatures that was turned, a woman there by the name of Risa, she apparently was turned and they could not burn her body as they'd done to all the others that had become infected. And this woman, monstrous though she was, apparently followed them. Managed to retain her memories of her past life. And started hunting a select group of these citizens. But are not killing them. For God's whatever reason could that mean. And from what I could tell, from all the other sources I've been gathering, there is more than just this one former citizen of Ledford in the city.
And you said, I recall, the last time we spoke, that the first one to bring these things to you, the one who, as you had put it, had broken into your room in your inn.
Yes, sir.
Morgul. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Indeed.
Mr. Morgul.
Yes, sir. That is how I first learned of this conspiracy. One night, I was dealing with quite a bit, but then I heard a commotion up in my rooms. I went up there to investigate, and I found Mr. Morgul inside a locked office, sword drawn. I don't know what he was doing in there, but I can say that he didn't seem to take anything, and I didn't mention this before, my Baron, but I heard the most terrible sounds from inside, like the screeches of a monster. I thought I was crazy and that he was just telling me stories about a spirit that was stalking him, but now I'm not so sure.
Now, Major, you see my concern with the situation. We have spoken to this man several times. And if this is true, and I am inclined to believe, Gurren, it at the very least requires more in-depth investigation. Would you not agree?
Yes, well, there are specifics of this that I would be able to elucidate you to, I'm afraid. particular aspects of it, in the very least, though I am not as in the know as some of my superiors may be. This is
See that
something.
that they are informed, but
This is something.
recognize it's all very
The
strange.
most important thing to bear in mind, Baron, is to collect information before any sort of move is made. I have a gunnery sergeant that just happens to be here that came with the ships aboard the Stalwart. And the gunnery sergeant, Otto Court, spent some time in Ireland during the sieges that took place. Most of this sort of information might be able to be verified through him, as he was involved when the things that you heard rumors about take place 2 years ago in Ireland took place. He was very much there. For now, all I am
Perhaps another account.
inclined to say
Morris, carry on.
is the words of your loyal servant should be heeded with the utmost scrutiny.
I agree. There is the thought to... I've been seen many times with Mr. Morgul. You have worked with him closely as well.
Yes, very much so.
For him to be hiding something of this, if it is true.
There must be a reason for it. I have my suspicions, but I dare not speak them aloud, so we do not make rash decisions. All that matters now, Baron, is not a word of this is said. Nothing. Panic could spread.
And if there really is a danger to the city, then what do you suppose we do about that?
You have 1,600 men, some of which who have had dealings within Ireland's mainland when this tragedy took place. I do not think it will come to that, however. Give me time to speak with the gunnery sergeant and verify a few things. I do not want to bring to you rumor and happenstance. I would like to be able to tell you the accurate truth. Should it be confirmed, I will have to send a missive to my superiors to notify them of a possible dangerous situation. What that
As
means,
with all things, the truth will see us to the right end, I agree.
what that means for you,
And as much as I...
Baron,
Yes.
merely means more things will be at your disposal that have dealt with this sort of threat in the past. But before we get there, information first.
Very well. I will wait. We will see what we can find. We will verify. We will trust, but we will verify.
We have worked together this long, and I have not led you astray. I shall not do so now. Give me time. There is no need to panic as of yet.
I do not doubt your capability, Major. You've proven yourself quite well to me before. Do not worry. Well, thank you for hearing what needed to be said. I was not certain how to handle the information on my own, and I feared I would act rashly without proper counsel.
Yes, well, you made the right choice. I shall see to find out what I can, and will return to you with information before the end of the night.
I will eagerly await your update. If you need to speak with him further, then please, I need to clear my head. Won't you?
Of course. Towards the end of the evening, Mr. Gerben, I would like to be able to sit with you and get exactly what you heard, word for word.
I place myself at your disposal, Major.
I cannot stress this enough, boy. This never happened. We do not need panic to spread.
Of course not, sir.
You've served your Baron well. Allow me to take care of the rest.
Sir.
I never thought in a million years. I thought this was...
Now that you're finally away from a mem and his informant, you can definitely feel the heartbeat in your neck as your heartbeat has been elevated from the news you've heard. The fact that you're even hearing about this sort of thing this far to the west is unexpected and incredibly concerning. Thankfully, Gunnery Sergeant Otto von Korsch is here to hopefully alleviate some of the concern, but you know it's just going to make it worse. You know what Otto Korsch is probably going to say. But you have to hear it from the man himself before you can do anything else.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, I suppose. Damn it, I thought it was all rumor. I heard the reports, but I didn't think such a thing was real. If this is the case, I must speak with him. No, I cannot. It would only serve to cause a panic. I must verify this with Korsch. And if this turns out to be the case, I will have to send a missive back to the Imperium. This must be contained. If it is the truth. I know exactly who they'll send. And I dread it.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Hell of a season, eh, guys? Captain, it's only episode 17.
Captain, it's only episode 17!
Wow!
Wow. Okay.
Wow. And now to act like nothing happened.
Hey, Giga.
Yes.
Can I ask your help to gather people for Bloody Secrets?
Sure.
I would be most grateful.
Let me find it. There we go.
Excellent.
Oh, you're saying something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, because it takes time to get to Blair now. I'm gonna go initiate the conversation with Morden.
Okay.
Thank
good.
you.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Either. Bringus wants to know if he can go to Belair now for Wainwright.
Tell him he should probably wait, because
All right.
he'll know why shortly.
You got it.
Ash, Tron, Lennon, Steve-O, Protect, Coco.
I need to go find where
Lennon,
Morgan is.
Nash, Steve-O, Protect. There you go, Protect.
Brunswick module.
Not being drunk and then doing so for that will
Smashed for
Can I borrow
method acting.
Steve-O and Belchio to be, 2 elven guards? So Diplomat doesn't get murked?
Sure.
And then we'll go into
What model?
the elven soldiers.
There we go, cool.
Are we doing elven soldiers?
No, I'm just taking
Is it
two
the
people.
same one you have, or is it completely different?
No, it's soldiers. The actual elven soldier models.
It's it's what Belchio. You can call him Belchio.
Okay, cool.
Is it that one? No, that's not the one.
Of course, it switches this one now.
It's this
Is
one.
it another one?
No.
Looks right.
It's the one that says soldier.
This one.
Oh, he's not wearing his helmet.
I'm in that one.
Oh, okay.
Come on, internet, blink faster.
I lied to you then.
Wine drunk is the worst.
Belchio's in it.
Yep, I'm waiting for it to appear.
choice, green or red? Or brown?
Go red.
I was just about thinking about wearing a
Yeah, have both. There you go.
being an elf myself.
Go on
So
the ground like
Chat, remember, please, that this is all fantasy. It's make-believe. Don't rag people, please.
Almost.
Okay?
Faster,
I
come on,
understand
you can do
tensions can be high. It's like watching, a movie or reading your favorite book and seeing stuff go wrong. Remember, there's people behind the characters.
Hello?
Okay? It gets very tiresome to hear over and over again that something's your fault.
What are you all doing?
I want to be a fat elf.
Yeah, we're just prepping for Bloody Secrets, the Balerno boys. So
I know you guys
we're
do.
gonna go start the convo with Morden, and then we got everyone here that's
Alright, you two ready?
ready to populate when we need to. So we're gonna go initiate that convo
Make
now.
sure of your
I want to
helmets on.
send certain helmets, certain colors. Yep.
Okay, let me see how much overlap there is, if I can run the dwarf thing.
cloak? Question mark?
Yeah, you'll have cloaks and you'll both have swords.
I should probably wait until after you're done.
Yeah, this won't take long.
I want to be an old guy. I'm feeling old.
Yeah, no, done.
Anything special?
Alright, let's go.
Stand by.
Let's get this done. Yeah, you just speed my right and left at all times.
I want to do dirty brown. This is black.
And we will spawn, teleport. Keep and barracks. Spawn at Keep and Barracks.
Fucking gatehouse is not barracks. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Hey, Brunswick.
That's me.
There's a certain hobbit that wants to talk to a blacksmith, but he's too anxious to actually talk to you.
Is this in character or out of character?
In character. And out of character are too anxious to talk to you. Now he's running away.
Okay. I am in the middle of a module, but I will make myself available as soon as I can.
Alright.
Who is it? So I can seek them out forcibly? Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Sire, you're talking.
Yes, I know. Good morning.
Good morning.
Alright.
Little longer than I probably should.
Right, we're starting to get some chips in the leather, Torty.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
For now, go ahead and take that with you whenever you can get around to fixing it up.
I was gonna say, Morden,
Ah.
I might be getting my leathers today.
Just the dwarf I was looking for. Master Stonehammer. Are you busy?
Not at the moment, Master and Lamon.
Perhaps a walk in the
Is there
top.
somewhere you like? Very well. Kinsman, hold on to this for me. I'll
Mega
pick
Venom.
it back up later.
Oh, Mega Venom?
I do not wish to get in between yourself and your craft, Master Stonehammer, but I did want your ear for something.
You wish my ear for something? This can only end well.
Must you always throw your reservations to the forefront of our interactions?
Forgive me, but I don't get this far without being cautious.
I suppose that is understandable. and of course makes sense given the circumstance.
For now, I shall attempt to keep my reservations behind myself for the moment.
As will I.
Seeing as you have come to speak with us on friendly terms, then I see no need for us not to be friendly in our engagements.
I'm glad that you understand. For the things I wish to impart upon you are of your concern and mine as well.
Well, this certainly is intriguing. All right, you have my attention.
How long have you resided in this human settlement, Master Stonehammer?
At a part of a year, I'd say. Possibly a little bit more.
Then I would assume, as of a noble who is who is aware of the politicking of those around him,
And a silverback.
I would think that perhaps you have a understanding of the things going on around you, both out in the open and under the table.
To a certain extent. A lot of things like to hide themselves under layers upon layers of bureaucracy. Talks and ill-veiled threats, amongst others. But I have a vague idea.
Would you mind very much if we walked amongst the fields outside of town?
I think that should be fine. For if you wish to assassinate me, I highly doubt you'd need to go through all of this. So,
you are correct.
Where shall we venture?
Merely into the fields next to us.
Yeah.
You might want to bring it off the road.
You may wish to step aside, lass.
Yeah. Okay, now continue.
I am not very fond of the prisons of stone that mankind blemishes the landscape with, but they feel their safety within it, so I will not berate them for it. But I do miss the open air and the green of land.
I can understand that kind of sentiment from one of your kind. The forests tend to be more home to you than they are to these Imge. The mountains myself are more of my preference, but we are quite far from them, so
It would
there are
seem
times when I feel a longing.
that both of us are far from home, though while mine may be closer, being so far from it is a particular kind of ache.
You can take a man out of his home, you cannot take the home out of the man. I believe that is the saying. And man is subjective, you can put it as dwarf or elf. Either way it works.
I suppose the sentiments can be found amongst both, yes. I wanted to share something with you. Seeing as how you are already embroiled and embedded within what is happening within this province and its family. I have taken note that you seem to be dealing and working with the brother of Kovaz, this Baron Amem. Is that a correct assumption?
I had intended, with good intentions, to approach the brothers and offer assistance on my head as well as that of my kin. And the Baron Amem was the first of the two that I met. And we came to business arrangements as a result. I do not find the man to be duplicitous, at least not in person. I suppose that could be handed off to others beneath him.
No, you are quite correct. He is not, as you said, duplicitous in the open. He is a very cunning man, very smart for his kind. He weighs his options against his goal, and he chooses the best course of action with the least path of resistance, unless he thinks he stands for more to gain from a more rigorous attempt. In the few days that I have been here, I have learned much about this Baron Amem. Things that I think that if they were exposed to you, would perhaps change the crass course you are on, with finding yourself embroiled with a very dangerous and bloodthirsty human.
Consider myself intrigued. I am curious. I myself did not read that from the man, nor from the major at this site, but then, of course, I'm not a master at discerning Umge nature.
Unfortunately, when you share borders with them, and you are not guarded by stone, they wander into your home, thinking it is theirs. You wind up dealing with them more than you suspect, and watching their wars and politics come and go, and almost always threaten to burn everything in the vicinity down. We unfortunately must be a little bit more involved.
Understandable sentiment, given the actions in the past.
The Baron Amem is not nearly the most honorable man that he tries to make you think that he is. At first I had believed that perhaps he was, and this was no mere, or it was a mere squabble between siblings, often seen amongst particular races when it comes to power struggles or inheritance. Humankind is very good at bloodshed within their own families, but I digress. Since the death of the Baron eldest, Baron Juldar, Baron Amem has sought to prove his power and dominance in ways that were most violent until the Baroness, in her grief, reined him in and subverted his power. The brother Kovas involved himself in this, seeing what his brother was becoming, attempting to do this on his own. As much heart as Kovas has, he is rather soft. He does not wish to confront his brother, though he is starting to gain the courage for it, learning of his misdeeds. Upon the passing of the Baron Juldar, Amem was seeking to prove his strength, to prove that he was willing to rule with an iron fist. And there was no amount of blood, be it innocent or not, that stopped him on his path to ascension. However, this is not my story to tell. You may just chalk it up to the machinations of the elvish folk, and that is fine. But if this really does intrigue you, Master Stonehammer, if you truly wish to be aware of the man that you're dealing with, I urge you to travel to Balerno, to seek out the people that were there when Baron Juldar passed, and to find out what the Baron did to those people. I think you would prove it to be rather enlightening.
Palermo, you say?
Yes, it is the human port town to the north. Just after the embassy, a dirt road to the left. Very small and quaint, though it wasn't always as such. It seems empty and there is a reason for it.
I see. Well, I will certainly investigate this in my own time, I think. This is definitely interesting.
The Baron of Mem is seeking to cover his tracks, Master Stonehammer. If you truly do want to know the truth, I would urge you to go as soon as possible. And I would advise you to involve all who are involved with Baron of Mem to come with you and formulate your own opinion.
I shall see what I can do. Thank you. I'm not sure if it's young or... I don't quite know how to properly address yourself. I do not mean to be offensive, so I'm trying my best here, but I thank you.
There is no need for thanks, Master Stonehammer. We are both caught in the whirlwind of human politics. Two words that should never be mashed together, and it often, if not always, ends in bloodshed. I do not wish to see this taking place so close to my home, and I don't think you wish to see this happen around those that you call your company, as they may be drawn into it.
It would not be the first time I have seen such things happen. I would like to avoid such an outcome myself, and I can understand even the elves wishing the same. I will look into this and judge for myself. And then we shall talk probably more at length in regards to this, I would think.
Yes, as it stands now, I will be here for some time. Should you wish to get a hold of me, it is quite easy.
Thank you. I do not wish to take you away from your duties today as much as possible. I have some preparations to make, some travel preparations to be made. Thank you.
Of course.
I will look into this, and we shall see what comes of it.
Then I look forward to hear from you when you are back from Balerno, Master Stonehammer. Elia Warfare, and I wish you good health, so far from home.
May fortune favor you today.
Alright, the conversation is done. He has been urged to go to Balerno as soon as possible.
My guards, is he still here? Is he gone? You're good. There's no one around you. Respawn.
Someone.
Okay, excellent.
But I am a little more...
Alright, I'm gonna get him moving, and we'll get you guys in Balerno in a second. Thank you for your patience.
Very good.
Don't worry, we've kept
Yes,
us...
we here, Paul.
shop for me to work out of there. She's going to be the one that's going to be helping me along and teaching me.
You see here?
Expending my.
Hail there, veteran.
I saw you with the diplomat. How did it go? What you all talk about?
This is exactly why I've come to find you, if you would come with me.
Sure.
The diplomat had some interesting things to say.
Yes?
Tell me, do you know of a town by the name of Balerno?
I do.
The advisor or the diplomat, I should say, has suggested that we look into the town of Balerno for... From what he has said, the Baron Amem is not quite as up and standing as we believe him to be. Apparently, he had a hand in handling citizens in a town called Balerno, and he has advised that we look into this ourselves and judge for ourselves what we find there. I myself am rather intrigued by this and believe it may be a good course of action to take. It'll take us out of town for a while, so you may need to bring something to protect yourself with. But if you would, I'd be more than happy to have you join me. We will have an excursion to the town, investigate and see what we can find.
Actually, I need to go to Balerno today anyway.
Perfect. They're instantly taking the bait. They're going to depart shortly.
Indeed. All right, I'll bring my campus in.
In regards to this, I'm not sure how to take these words, and I'm fairly certain that it's yet another political ploy, but at the same time, if there is something to be found there, I would rather we investigate and find it for ourselves than just to chalk it up to being elven nonsense. Apologies, no offense meant, but you understand what I mean.
I understand. Can you be a little more specific? Something's going on there? Is there a certain claim we should be looking out for?
To quote the diplomat, he said that the Baron was rather bloodthirsty in his attempts to grab for power. And apparently the citizens there were the ones made to suffer for it.
Alright.
And it's apparently being swept under the rug.
Very well. There's a catch, unfortunately. We can't take a cart there. We'll have to take a boat, which is no worry, but we can't bring maybe as many people as we would usually. I've already decided to bring Markle and Torty for my own reasons. So unless you want to bring more people and get a second boat...
It's going to be... They're going there by boat. It's going to be Mirandel...
A bit of a smaller group.
Morden, Torty, and Markle.
I don't wish to endanger my kin when they're busy. And I don't feel it should be necessary for us to acquire weaponry with us, but...
Hey Ash, I dropped you down to
I'm bringing some regardless.
the module channel whenever you can.
Last I checked, they were hungry. Not as hungry now, but you never know. Besides, I need to be armed. There's a merchant there who's selling... there's swindling people out of goods. Selling them fakes of things, fake potions, fake materials, stuff like that. So I need to go and put a stop to it, essentially.
How many of your how many of your group will be armed for this?
Myself and Tordy. I'm not
Giga.
sure Markle even owns a weapon.
Yes.
They're gonna do as I thought. They're gonna do the 2 modules at the same time.
Okay.
So I'm going to need Raz to be ready and a cart up there so he can do his copper fist bit right after this.
Got it. Okay.
Maybe
Go procure the cart now.
Anyone you want to bring specifically?
Brunswick, do you want me here as
Feel free. I'm sure
the
we can
man in
work it
black?
No, he's already
Walking
moved on.
around or no? All right, cool.
He is no fool.
There might be one. I'm thinking maybe Sharik should come with us and see for himself, so that he can inform his father.
Good idea. We'll bring Sharik. Maybe even Sarah.
At the very least, it would be
They might bring the drow as well.
extra eyes and viewpoints. At the moment,
I do need to get
all
some
we have
practice
is. At the moment, all we have is hearsay and rumors. I haven't been able to find anything concrete on either side. But I feel that there is more going on here than what we see on the surface.
And you don't think this is some sort of strange trap to get us in Balerno for some reason, right?
I highly doubt
Do you
it.
want Raz posted up kind of in
You
town,
should be
or
aware
just on the outskirt of it with his cart?
He'll be in town, swindling people and selling fake goods.
Sure thing. We'll go on the main road then.
Perfect.
On the contrary, roundabout ways
For
are
how
their
to get up here.
specialty.
Okay.
Yes, but they would probably prefer a more direct route.
Right. Come on in, I just
See if
need
I
to
can't
get some
find
supplies for
Sharik.
Sarah. Right. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, go do that.
Last I saw them, they were around this corner. Too much to hope for.
You would remember the elves' words, Morden, that if you were truly interested in this, to get there as soon as possible, because the Baron is looking to cover his tracks.
I see. Yes, be full quick. If I can find them, then we'll bring them. All right.
What do you want from me? Pull it harder, Polo. Don't even notice. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something. Polo. I have no fucking clue. Show me what you're gonna get. Pull the crossbow.
Hey,
back.
Raz, I dropped into this module chat
What do you fucking think?
for the Balerno module with your dwarf. You want to come and get set up for that when you can.
Hello, sir.
All quiet
With a pleasure.
on the western front.
This is the eastern gate, but yes.
I came to check this one. Is it all quiet
All good, sir.
here?
Besides public indecency, yes.
Who is being publicly indecent?
We already find him, but it was the man in the green who was man-spreading a little too hard.
That one.
We find him 10 copper. Yeah, in the green.
Yes, that one.
He's already paid in full.
I see. What is wrong with your uniform? What is this
What do you...
idiot?
You really should know better by now. Where did he go? He's gone.
Is there a secret entrance back there or something?
If I knew about it, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
My nose hurts after that. It's a really strong finger.
Here, let me see.
Rolling for nose.
Yeah.
If that's a 4, it's broken.
Not my fucking nose. Oh, no again, please. Stop.
Huh?
Got this? I don't know. I always say the name wrong and I...
You might just want to try IS or SSA. They didn't go on the hunt.
You get a feeling
I don't think so. Maybe.
that they're not in town at all whatsoever.
I don't think they went out on the hunt. That's the short question. But I don't fucking know.
It wasn't paying attention. Oh, do those purple skins?
With a
Why
4,
weren't you
your
paying
nose
attention?
is
You
still
were-
broken.
Put it.
I thought so.
Fix it again.
I told you to go to
Fix
Soma.
it again. I don't want to go to fucking Soma. He ripped out. He used a bone saw on a man once.
Alright.
Oh.
That is a crit 1. I need to figure out what to do about this. Hang on. 2 4s and a 1. That's 3 crit failures.
I don't feel too good.
One of his
I think I'm gonna
one of
die
his
here, boy.
Why?
one of his eyes is kind of looking the wrong way. He has a lazy eye.
Do I look alright, Polo?
Someone's in,
in
the fucking
looking
forest,
towards
so-
Polo, you realize you can see the first set of benches to your left at the tavern.
Is that man? That man's no match. I swear, fuck, I'm gonna die. The shit out of me.
You're pretty scary. I'm not sure if it's in town or out of town. That's why I then say you should come with. So you.
Well, give me a moment.
Yeah.
To go get the bread.
What the hell would have scared it?
Sorry.
I know my fly wasn't down that time. I don't know what you're screaming at now.
Sometimes I just get spooked by my own shadow these days, you know? Oh, Ghost Cat! Oh, Dreadarium! Dreadarium! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Chasing a fucking cat for 2 or 3 days.
Do you have guardsmen?
Ghost cat. A ghost
Huh?
cat? Oh no.
Hi, Walter. Hi, Katie.
Yeah, have fun with
How
it.
you doing this morning, Walter?
It's a cute little kitty.
Any adventures today? Leading anybody to the doom? Not yet, at least still early. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aw.
Apparently, Is this the cat that did the 8-foot vertical jump?
Yes. This is Balthazar, but Balthazar fee 5 foot Balthazar the third. I just call him Walter.
Sorry, I'm in my own head. I apologize.
Perhaps I must hire someone from the Mercenaries Guild now.
Are you okay?
It's just protection.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's
Let's go.
nothing to worry about, I don't think. And yeah, it turns out this is out of town.
Going somewhere. Walter went somewhere.
Walter is a very powerful cat.
He is a wizard. You keep telling people he's a wizard.
I
Just
saw
got
it fall
a cat.
from the roof very high. I guess it's true what they say cats have springs in their legs.
Walter is a special cat. Sure, it's the Walter there, but Walter there.
Oh my god, let's go. You're making my NPCs wait.
Let's see if he fits on the boat.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
I'm
you'll have to
taking
take
a
me
boat?
to the boat.
He fits on the wagon. He might fit
It
on the boat.
runs.
Let's find out.
I'm a little worried about how heavy he is.
You'll sink that shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the bottom of the channel.
I
was about to say.
Too small of a boat.
Oh,
figured it was too small of a boat. If it's that
Alright.
tiny thing that I pulled off of the fishmonger's house, yeah, I'm gonna sink it.
Alright, then we have to.
We both know how to use sword. Oh, huh?
Okay. They're fucking finally getting on a boat.
I have to go to the Mercenaries Guild and hire a mercenary. And then we'll be off.
All right. Everybody is in position in Boleno.
We have no limits. Come on.
Shadow. God damn it. Always leaving everything to everyone else. Always has, always will, always does. Lazy as sod.
Good day.
Can I do something for you?
Yes, I'm looking to hire a mercenary just to, first protection up to Bolano.
Protection to Boleno. Most of them are out on contract right now. Do you know of Aegon? He's in town, he's one of ours.
Is he? Can you summon him? I'm not sure how to find him.
Sure, let me get my crystal ball. No, I can't fucking summon him. He'd be in town somewhere.
Alright.
There's Aegon, there's Shieldbrook, there's Sarah, and there's another fucker, what's his name? Elf, white hair. Rin.
Alright, I'll look for them. Haven't found any of them yet, but... Alright.
I'll let them
Thank you for your time.
negotiate their own contracts. If you need someone else you're not familiar with, it'll cost more, I'm sure you know that.
Alright. How much would it cost?
For someone you don't know?
Right.
Boleno and back, probably 3 silver.
Understood. I'll get to looking. Hey, Silver, goodness.
Protections, mate. Cunt. Stupid elf.
You were saying something?
No, not at all.
Oh, alright.
Did the cheapskate leave yet?
Yeah, this fucker comes in asking for protection, right? And then he guaffs at having to pay 3 silver to go to Belerno and back. The fuck do you think it is, a charity? 3 silver, goodness. They're there to protect your fucking life, mate. If you don't like it...
He could give me one... He could give me 1 silver for a nice walk on the beach, but that's all he's fucking getting.
That's what I'm saying. I've never seen him before. Don't know who he is. And now, I don't care.
That is what I'm doing.
That'll be 16.
I'm just gonna wait by the boats.
Time is getting more and more pressing.
Well, it's more like repairing.
You know, I just realized, who's he getting the boat from?
Huh.
Trying to find
Question.
Where's Wind?
find people. Yeah.
Maybe
check
is it
them out.
Ray? I would just.
He's gonna.
I'd only hit the fancy guest.
Oh, sorry.
That'd be Ray.
What were you gonna say?
He's gonna try and hire Jensen. I told Naomi to be around.
With a boat? She doesn't have a boat.
No, just for protection, I think.
Oh, that's fine. No, they're trying to get a boat, so I need I need Wind.
My understanding is he's hiring a mercenary just for protection.
I know.
about the boat.
This is something else. I need Wind.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
Where is he? Wind, can you drop down a Brunswick module, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to need Ray. Someone's going to try and use your boat. I need you on the pier ASAP.
Understood. Give me just a second.
But I fully intend to at least.
They're going there right now.
Where'd he go?
Oh, we found some people.
Jensen. It's okay.
It's alright, it's alright. Where'd he go?
I'm so confused.
Go, be a bloodhound.
Hurry, Wind. They're at the docks.
We should be fine at one.
You're a mercenary, right?
You're looking for me. I am, right? I saw you walking up to the mezzanine.
As much as I would like riding inside of a
I didn't
boat,
see you.
I think that the boat either needs to be made of metal.
Ray, you will take them to Belerno via the sea for 20 copper per person.
Are you ready for a little trip by boat? Don't say I don't take you anywhere nice.
Have you been to Belerno?
I have not left this town.
It's not
I
nice,
can tell
but
you one
yeah,
thing.
I like the
I've never
idea.
been on a boat before.
Absolutely 9.
Well, I'm going to be gripping onto the side for dear life because if I fall in, appreciate not having my beard tugged.
That's why they call him Longbeard. The longer the beard, the,
As you're standing up here,
usually
you see the owner of the boats down below walking up from the pier.
Just the man we're looking for. Oh, there. We have some business. If you're still hiring, from my understanding, are you the one that rents out the boats? Yes. You'll take us to where we need to go.
I don't rent out boats, but I rent out my own boat. I'm the fishmonger.
One for you and one for me.
Thank you.
Got a party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Needing to go to Balerno. Would you be willing to make that trip?
6 people to Balerno. It might be doable.
Brunswick, can I bother you for a quick question?
Sure.
Alright, here or Hop Channels?
Here's fine.
Okay, so Marin is trying to hire Jensen as a merc to go to Balerno with them. I need to know if, like, one, Sir Dilla would allow him to, like, make his own contracts. I'm assuming that he would give them a cut of whatever it is. And two, how much to charge, if so, because I haven't
The regular in town is 3 silver from here to Balerno, and that's being nice. Sardillo would probably have you charge 5, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. You'll have to make up the difference in your own time.
Gotcha. Thank you, appreciate it.
Bruns, am I able to fit 6 people in a dinghy?
Yeah, I just went and
checked. Alright.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can fit 8 in total, including yourself.
The implication is that they've lived long enough and they survived the hardships of whatever that is. So they're experienced.
Just let them know
Here
it's
is
time to go.
60 for myself, the 2 just up there.
A little bit of brain damage, I will. What?
Perfect.
I may actually only have 5, so we'll find out.
Nothing like the big ones.
Say again, Bruns. Sorry, it's like
Take them around and,
it's like Fenris Biscuit kind of
Let
spoke
them know
over you
you're
for
leaving
anything.
soon.
Understood.
So I need to hurry up.
Yeah, I pretty much told him let's just like, you know.
But I've paid for a passage on the boat. At least our passage. Vesserin and I believe Torte, although I thought he was bringing Morgul, but I don't think Morgul wants anything to do with the boat.
Yeah, apparently he's been in 3 shipwrecks.
That would definitely be cause not to get on a boat.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, skilled protection is a commodity. You look good though in that armor.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I get the feeling the others may be sitting on their asses in the marketplace.
Smells like.
Room on the boat. I'm sure that'd be fine for you to come along.
We're losing daylight. Come on. I've already
I've been
hired
waiting
the
for you.
boat.
I
Let's
didn't know where you
move.
went off to.
Come on, Stinky.
You'll have to pay the 2 of yours ways. 40 copper in total. Prices went up.
They've upped the shit. They've upped the price.
Oh no!
Well, since you brought me food yesterday, I'll buy the trip for us too.
Okay.
He was here, no he's not.
The Serevith knows where the
Then that'll be 60
Tariq
in total
is,
then.
because she knows where he isn't.
What?
He's right there.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I didn't forget my speed. Fuck you. You forgot my speed.
I believe you.
I'm not sure if I'm technically contracted by Box still.
My question is, how many seats are there? Because I don't know how this works.
8. We find out.
Yeah.
2,
No, there's 8 in
3,
total.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Okay, time for me to fail utterly getting into this.
What is that? What did I just grab?
Rope. It is rope. Just throw it down.
Oh, all right.
Rope.
Oh, no, thank you.
What?
That was far too close to the water. No, thank you.
The ship is leaving dock. Wind, you'll be going full fucking speed to Balerno.
Hold on. Please don't move the boat
Did
yet.
you?
Hey, shut up.
Everyone get comfortable.
What a surprise.
All right,
Well,
man.
I'll be holding on to this
I
boat
think I'll
like a
fuck off.
so that won't be a problem.
Try not to damage my mast, Master Dowie. It is a...
I will promise nothing at this point.
All right, I should probably get all hooded up. Right.
Yes.
Let me get in your way.
Wow.
Doing my job of a wind catcher.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Oh.
The winds are in our
Okay.
favor, Dorothy. So be ready. We're making great time.
Holy fuck.
Oh my
sorry,
god, it's so
my
much
hair's
bigger
gonna
when
be
you
in your
think about
face.
I just lean to the side.
As you
to
sail
let
out
me-
of the port, going between the massive ships, you can see the many sailors going about their business back and forth, even below decks through the giant windows by the cannons. You'd see men with rifles watching you go by, standing at the ready but not alert. As the wind whips through your hair and the boat picks up speed, the sail flutters about above your head as you continue on your journey to Balerno.
So,
This thing
have you two
moves.
been appraised of the situation?
Nope.
What situation?
Well, there's a couple things. Morden's going for a reason, and I'm going because there's a merchant who is selling fake wares, fake potions and the like, to people in need. The people in Berlin are very desperate, and he's been taking advantage of that. So I've promised a friend that I would help drive him out of town. If you want to help, you're more than welcome, obviously, but it's ultimately my responsibility. Rather than the intimidating kind of
Sounds like
I
merc
just
work.
restocked.
Wonderful. Well, if it comes to blows,
I asked you to come for a different reason, lads. I'll explain it more when we get there.
Right. Is that a horse behind us?
What?
There's a rider right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that Morgul?
Is it Laudia? Is it Morgul? How did he? He
I
missed
can't
the
see
boat.
from that far away.
It's Morgul. Hold on.
Can you take us close to the shore a little bit?
He's want to get on the boat.
You would see it as
Across.
indeed
He was supposed
Ladia.
to
Come here. Wait. Go back. Go back.
This
Caught.
looks like Ladia. I know that dress.
That looks like a small
No, wait, that's Morgul. He's waiting. He's like waving at us.
It looks like
You
Ladia.
refuse to
Morgul's
get on
wearing
the
a
boat.
dress.
Oh, right. He
You
doesn't get on the
refuse-
boat.
Yeah.
With an 18, you can in fact confirm that that is Lodge.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
is
Ladia.
Morgul wearing a fucking dress? It's Ladia.
Nobody wears white. All right. What's wrong? What happened to me? What the hell?
Yeah, this is weird. I try not to
Are
move
you
too much.
okay? Oh dear.
You guys are
Oh,
fucked.
my goodness.
The boat is
Sit
having
down.
just outside Balerno now.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine, and now it's
sit
not.
down.
Look at where I would be sitting.
Yeah. Why don't you move one
Yeah.
back? Well,
Because
you
if I
can't
move now, I'm going in the fucking water.
Yeah.
Master Dowie, there is no port here, so you'll have to get your feet
Where's
a
the
little wet.
e-brake?
Hope that's all right.
Yeah.
Skirt.
I'll be fine so long as I don't have to swim.
No,
Just
just
say
tread a
that you
little bit of
look
water.
and see
Is that someone on the
there
beach?
seems to be a man on the shore with a rope and 2 posts to bring him in.
Such a weapon. What is he doing?
He's
Looks like he's
hammering
building.
something into the sand.
might be actually making a port or something. That'd be nice. So I don't have to jump in the water each time.
I see.
He's
I
probably
don't
just
want
gonna
to
tie
get
the
my
boat
boots
down.
wet.
Dorothy, tell me how far I am
Yeah.
from the bank. Try not to
You're
run.
gonna want to hang port side a little bit and then curve forward.
Alright.
The bank comes forward. Port. Oh, a bit more port. You're getting close to it. Yeah, alright. We're close enough to jump in right now, but if you curve in, we can push back out and such.
Just throw him the rope and he'll pull the boat up.
Yeah.
Madness, Morden.
Free to make your attempt,
Fucking madness. You look over the side,
That
that
may
water
be
would
deep
go
enough for you
over
to
your
jump
head.
in. It may be deep enough for you to jump in, not me, not a chance.
It's actually really not that deep.
You can do it. Come on.
Monologue. I didn't realize.
Here, I'll leave you here to pull you up a little bit.
Oh no.
It's okay. You're only really heavy, I'm sure. Yeah, here, actually, if you pull in, you're still... Here, I'll be your guide. Just come towards me. We'll still have some swing around room right up to here.
I'm going to fall, aren't I?
You're okay, you're okay.
The ship rocks back and forth, Morden. Your footing is very unsteady. You suddenly feel a little queasy as well. The only reason why you don't throw up all over yourself is because you're a noble and people are watching you.
Okay.
Oh, good God, why? Why must you taste me so?
Humps a tree. My father never taught me like that, but I'm gonna teach you how to do the sailing off real quick. So you're gonna take the rope.
All right, they are all here. The characters of interest will appear one at a time, so the first one should be generated.
Just like that.
You want me just to post up here for the time being, Bronze?
Fantastic.
Yeah, you can pretend to do business in town if you want.
Gotcha.
I mean, hell, it don't have to be doing just for on boats and such like that. It could be doing for such other things. You know, pulling the carts.
We'll say the first one will be
Teach you a figure eight too later.
will be Ash working on the nets. That'll be the first one to get pointed to.
They need to be in order. In order.
Oh, in order. Oh, okay. Then the first one is Dillendor Chamberlain. That is Oak, correct?
Correct. Where do you want me?
Let's see, you. You know what? You're good there. You can be coming down and maybe even like talking to the merchant.
Interesting.
And if people come looking for you, they could ask like Lennon or something, or just people walking about. You know, you're just talking to the merchant. You're the first one.
Yeah, make sure we don't have all of the characters in question spawned at the same time, so they don't get talked to out of order.
Yeah, Dudley, go ahead and hide your bottles in the ale barrel to your left, so that you're not generated right now. So they don't come right to you.
Also, Raz, for now, hide yourself. You'll be after this. So just be another character.
Yeah, that'll be important. The one who sent me here is a source I would call dubious, but they have their own intents. That elven advisor was the one that advised us to come here and investigate this. So, just be careful and keep your ear to the ground. I want you to keep your ear to the ground and investigate. Oh. Ask them about the town and why it's like this. At least try to be subtle a bit. Don't want to poke around. From my understanding, apparently Mayhem has his own claws here and is attempting to wipe this under the rug, so we don't want to stick out too much.
Subtlety is my middle name.
It's not mine.
From my understanding,
We
these
need to find the
people
merchant and make him look
suffered
like a
in
fool.
a power grab by a man if the elven advisor is to be believed, and he was rather bloodthirsty about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look around, see what I can dig up.
Keep your ears to the ground and keep your eyes open just in case. And of course you've got your business with this merchant as well.
Right.
Alright, they're coming into town. They're gonna be looking for the Chamberlain.
How do I thought this was an entrance. This is certainly not.
Oh. Yep. God, I can't see anything. It's all so fucking white.
The white sands, for our drow folk, will make seeing around here particularly painful.
You should get a hood for midday or something, Torty. Keep the sun out of your eyes, like Sarah and I.
Yeah.
Though it doesn't have the reflection of the sand.
All right, well. Good looking.
As you start walking
That's
down the
really nice,
walkway,
actually.
and you look over your shoulder, you see the gentleman in the blue shirt kind of watching your entire group come in. Doesn't seem to be anything malicious about it, just studying each and every last one of you before seemingly returning to conversing with the woman in front of him.
Pardon me. Do you know if there's a general goods merchant in town? I'm looking to perhaps get my hands on some potions or such.
I don't think we have a general merchant per se.
I think
No
he's
one's
talking about that
open.
one lad. But calling him a general merchant is too kind of a word. He's not out in the moment. He'd be out later today, though. If you feel very self-inflicting.
I see. Does he charge heavy then?
Oh, it's a smart cat.
You're a fishing village, right?
I'll keep that in mind. But
What brings your group here? Just curious.
a bit of business. Here for the dowry mostly. Not really sure what he wants, but he said it's business apparently. But right, I'm going to start looking around and see if I can find that man. But thank you for the help, you two.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy tomorrow.
The Dowey is here for business?
Of course.
Maybe you should approach him.
Saya, do you have any like little scrap of fish I could have to feed a cat?
Scrap to feed a cat.
Pardon me, Mr. Dowie. One of your compatriots told me that you were here for business, I believe. What brings you?
Aye. Looking into various different stores and possible locations. At the moment I'm browsing, but I believe one of our friends was looking to buy some potions and some other miscellaneous goods. He heard that there was a merchant here, so he thought he would try his hand. I myself was interested in this place. I'd heard rumours, but, well, as unfortunate as is to say, these don't seem to be the places I'd heard of. At least doesn't sound like it. Perhaps it's just my old age.
What have you heard, Percy?
I'd heard that this was a port town, a prospering port town, I should say. A busy area which would be able to import various goods, but I've not... Well, for one, I haven't seen a port. I can see that the lighthouse is still here, but other than that, I've not seen much else. But this is me just arriving, obviously. It does look like the site has seen better days, though. Tell me, do you get much business around here, lad?
There are times where we do get more business, other times not so much. We're in a bit of a, how would you say, a bit of a dry spell here. But sure,
I can understand that.
A dry spell in a fishing town on the river.
Buyers, not per se of anything. People that buy. You can catch all you want, but if there's no one that wants it, there's no one. Well, that is all that brings you here, is a friend looking to do business with a merchant of sorts and looking for a way to...
Well, I myself am looking into the town, as I said. I'm curious about this place. I heard about it. Again, I'd heard different things, but I'll certainly continue to look into it, though. I'm curious. Those shoals over there, do you happen to stock, what was it? There's a small creature, claws.
What kind of which sort of colour are they? Do you remember?
Reddish, brownish, I think. They were small, or at least small for a Dawi.
Oh, small things. On occasion, we maybe gather a few, but they're a bit of an old one. They come out at weird times, let's just say that. On occasion, we do find them.
The reason I ask, I had a... I don't even know what it was called, but it was a dish concerning one of these little things. I saw them catch it and then prepare it, and it was rather good.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I hope you would pardon me. You say that you've heard things about this town. I was a former, person in charge here, so I'm always curious to know why people are saying things, or if it's good or bad things.
Oh, it was all mainly good. From my understanding, this was supposed to be a hub of trade. I believe they said it was shellfish that you could put here, amongst other varieties of fish. Obviously, fishing village on the port and the river. That's what piqued my interest, to be honest. It'd be nice to get some... I'm looking into basically getting supplies for some of my kin. I'm looking into other sources. And I thought I'd give this place a look.
I'm sure you could probably find someone here that probably has these shellfish as you call them. But again, we're never sure. Is there anything else that brings you here? Again, it seems an odd time to bring people by. We're always welcome to visitors, just seems a bit out of the blue, how we say.
I do hope you can help me with a little something, because I had heard some rumours. This dry spell, when exactly did it start?
Can't really say for sure. Let me think. Well, is there a particular reason? I'm just curious.
More me curious as to why a trade hub such as this, one that has potential, would be overlooked. I'm presuming it's something to do with the town of Norris being, well, more, I guess, known? But I hazard to guess there's more to it than that. Tends to be the stories have a bit more to them than what you see on the surface. So I was curious.
Yes.
Is there somewhere else that we can speak at all?
There's a place I prefer to just recline and relax myself. This way.
God, my back is killing me. It's actually killing me. No, I'm here, Chad. Just breathing slow because of pain.
I swear.
Alright, who's our next generation?
Next up is the netter. That is Ash.
Well, where's she located?
There's actually a bunch of large netting by the shoreline. Up on some posts.
Okay. They've gone the opposite direction, so I'll send them that way.
Not that, the other one that was like super elegant looking. Did you see him?
I thought I saw. I don't think there's out of interest now, eh? He probably went some direction, but I couldn't rightly tell you which one. There can't be many places around here he's gone.
Right, alright. No worries, thank you, sir. I'm going to get the vantage point.
Right. Do you have an inn or a tavern, anything like that here?
Nope.
Yeah. Not off the top of my head, but even if I did, I probably wouldn't go to it much. I got my own drink, my own food, and my own bed, thankfully. Right.
As you stand up here, Kyler, you see more towards the shoreline a woman that kind of peers between the buildings up at you all and then goes back to work by the nets. She seems uncomfortable. Ash, I have sent Kyler your way. So you stand here looking around, Mirandel. You know that in port towns, at least some of the people who gather here first to create a port town into what it is usually the fishing folk. Perhaps somebody down by the shoreline, one of the netters or something of the sort.
Sure. I'll partake.
Thank you kindly, Ray.
Probably not fill you up.
There we go.
Ash Marindel's beelining for you behind you.
What you looking for? Seems like you have kind of stargazing.
A little bit. I'm here with the Dawe in charge, but well, now that I'm here, I'm a little curious. I've heard about some shellfish as well for the hands on stuff. Is that what you use now?
Oh, no, I just work down there. I'm kind of a handyman. The probably person I'm going to talk to is Miss Martha over there. She's the netter. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Gotta breathe for a second.
Catch shellfish over here.
Afternoon. How can I help you?
I was a little curious.
How you doing there,
little
Digger?
curious. I heard that this place is known for shellfish. Looking around,
It's a hood.
Here is the display. I don't know if I could purchase something.
I will be right back to these bathrooms. The next one will be the drunk.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of busy, sadly. I gotta.
I'm ready to set up. There's just a player right next to where I would be.
You got a little bit of time.
Sounds good.
The woman seems a little evasive.
Oh, traveler, traveler. You ever get that feeling? After you eat a bunch of like bread?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Breathe it for a second.
Yeah, just like that. You see, it's getting all nice and tight that way. You just gotta pull. You don't want to get holes in these, otherwise nothing goes through.
I heard there was a demand issue, not so much supply. That would be as important.
Yeah, just from
Nothing's quite important. How are we supposed to get any fish or anything in?
It ain't been nice since I've been baby.
Excuse me?
What's happening in August nowadays?
Oh, the same old.
You know, I was a little surprised when I came here.
Same old, same old.
I heard that this was supposed to be a hub of trade. Now it's all... Well, I don't mean to be rude, but... Not.
You were listening to the sounds around you, Kyler, while you said that, and usually you're aware of people in your peripheral. And before you turned around, you heard all sound from her working on the net stop, almost as if she stopped moving, and then resumes as soon as you turn around.
Rather people get blamed for things they're not supposed to be blamed for. No, not here in below.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to strike a nerve there. Apologize.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
There's not too many.
I'm just trying to do what I need to do.
We know what's pretty much happening.
No trouble. Just curious, that's all.
Word spreads quicker than...
I don't mean to be imposing or anything.
I was in sugar, honey. I tell you, there's a hole here.
Rumors, I tell you that. People talk loud here.
The woman seems to be making more of a big deal about it than there is. She's obviously not standoffish, but afraid.
That old water there. That's a lighthouse,
That's what I'm doing. Here.
I heard it.
So you are tracking. Morden is done with his conversation. He's looking for the next part.
If it makes sense, you can direct him over to Martha at the shoreline.
Will do.
With the dark hair.
Tried to stay away from
There's a lot of
as much as
questions for
possible
me.
while
I'm
I
trying
had
to
some,
concentrate
usually
here,
had some
making
stuff
sure
for me
none
to
of
do
these have
back there.
holes. So if you don't mind.
You've been here all the time. Grown old and...
You hear her voice shaking with
Don't
ease.
want any trouble.
Take a range. It's called Light Tower. Is it called Light Tower? Something like that. Something along those lines.
Lighthouse, there we are. I mean, look
I
at
won't
it.
push
Is it
any
really a
further.
house or is it a town?
Merely curious. Forgive me.
I would call it more of a tower myself.
Oh, have a good one, sugar.
Personally, me too. I'm not much spoken, but you know, I think that's definitely a tower rather than a house or anything.
She definitely knows something. That much you can tell from her body language and the way that she spoke. Not sure how you'd get it out of her, though. There's always a strong arm approach, but you don't know if they'll make her clam up or be honest.
Did you find out?
I don't know. She's clamming up at the very mention of anything with this town. Doesn't seem to want to talk to
Tried
anyone
offering
about
her
it.
money?
I tried talking to her. She seems nervous to even be in the same area as me. Couldn't even really get close to her because she kept shifting away. If I was gonna do it, it would be subtle at all.
So it's about missing shellfish? What is that the issue here?
No. Something's got it spooked. I know that much. Someone's pressing this town hard for something. I don't know why though. Awkward.
There were men in plate outside the town that shook us down when we left last time. That's why we came by boat. Unmasked. At least a dozen, maybe 2 dozen.
No.
Well, I've just said it's just about everyone now these days, right?
That the robber baron's men would be on this one. Not sure if they're the robber barons at all.
I'm a little worried to push any further. We're already getting standoffish.
I see. Well, she clearly knows something.
Yeah, she does. Not gonna tell me then.
We could try bribing her. A silver, maybe.
Maybe if you go over and be like, hey, that guy was being really weird, are you okay?
She wouldn't tell me anything.
You could bribe her. If I go back there, it's gonna be suspicious as fuck.
Suspicious? Hold on. Should I help? I've been walking circles trying to find the guy.
I don't know. Supposed to get information out of
Runs, do you want me to
that
stay as
lady over
Martha?
there. She clearly knows
Or
something
you want me
about.
to change out?
Yes,
I'm
stay as
guessing
her.
about the
They're probably
Understood.
gonna go back
in town, and she.
I'm gonna head over to the other nets then, so that way it just looks
She
like
was
I'm picking
dealing
up
with
on all of
holes
them.
in the net. Were you able to fix it, or can I say you asked for me for help?
Sure, I recommended you.
Yeah.
Is Martha like done with her thing?
Oh God! Ooh. I almost crashed. I'm
No.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, where'd the lady go? No.
Oh, she don't went on to the over net. She just checking up on the net.
Heard you were having net issues.
Your friend mine.
Yeah, I'm having net issues, and if you want to help, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I'm a wind catcher, so it's kind of my specialty dealing with ropes and stuff.
Really, a purple skin like you being a wind catcher for what?
For a ship. I'm one of the best ones. I've been born and raised on the ship.
Oh, is that so? Well,
it is.
That's the case, then you know how to fix these knots, then.
As you're talking to the woman
For
toward
sure.
you, with a 5, you're not exactly sure what it is or why. You don't really catch on to her body language, but you can still hear a shakiness in her voice. Something has really got her shook.
Not a strike.
What caused these knots or these holes?
Just,
General wear?
yeah, just general wear.
Well, no worry, these ain't anything I haven't dealt with. I was worried that, you know, you were
Oh,
getting
that's a good
fucking
knot.
bullied or something. Oh, thank you, yeah.
Bullied me?
I don't know.
Not bullied, sugar.
Listen.
Just, lot of work to do.
For sure. Is it usually really busy around these places? I know you have to rely on exports a lot here.
Do you have a place to stay here, by chance? Or are you just rolling around?
I mean, hey, I'm just a visitor, you know? Never be seen again, you know? So I'm kind of like the best person to talk to problems about.
Fucking shit. Now, I don't want any trouble now. I'm thankful for you to help me with this, but you're one of the new people that came in the 10-year-old. Be asking questions.
I mean, is it not normal for visitors to be nosy? I'm sorry, I don't mean to push at all. I just figured it's my kind of job to help out where I can. So that's what I do.
All you do need is just fine enough.
All right.
I don't know.
I fixed up some of these. It looks like my friend might need me. So, if you have any particular nasty holes, let me know.
You can hear from the conversation here that that woman by the net, her voice is very shaky anytime anything about the town is brought up. She knows something.
All right. Can you show me how this works?
Frenzy's completely derailed them.
Perhaps I should speak less.
It's fine, he's buying time.
Yeah.
All right. I see.
I'm gonna go put that cap.
Not looking for trouble. I just want to continue doing my work and netting and fixing up these holes here.
The woman's voice shakes even more and she shifts back and forth on her feet.
Would you mind if I talked to you about somewhere more private, Lois? Away from prying eyes.
What's all this about?
You don't want trouble and I don't want to cause you any, Lois.
No, exactly. I don't want any
You
trouble.
don't-
I'm just trying to do what I need to do. It's fix my nets and whatnot.
I don't mind if so interested in me. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I'd like to talk to you somewhere a bit further away. I'd like to talk to you about the shellfish and some other business.
You say that and she seems shaken to her core. You saying that seems to make her incredibly fearful. Almost as if she expected this.
Allow me to make it clear. I am not going to harm you in any way, shape, or form. I just want to ask a few questions.
See her hands ball into fists, her knuckles going white. She just kind of stares past you as if waiting for something to happen.
It is just us. Just myself and yourself. No trickery. No nonsense. I just want to have a chat.
Sir, I understand your concern, but I really don't want the trouble. Please.
I understand. I can understand a lot has happened, and I can understand that it has caused us down a great deal.
Starting to
I
crack.
do not want to add to your troubles, but I would like some answers. If it makes it more comfortable.
We can...
If it makes it more comfortable. I'm merely a longbeard here on travels looking to look into future investments, particularly a shellfish dish that I've been looking for, which I would
You don't
pretty
believe
much
us.
like your input on.
You know what they're here for.
I will swear this to
I
you
know what you're
on
here
my...
for. No. Listen.
I will swear it upon my name that I am not going.
Alright, just crack, start spewing
I
it.
don't intend to speak of what you tell me.
Fine.
I'm just starting to think that maybe the charlatan isn't here for some reason.
Find my nets is good enough. Just sit down. Fucking shit.
Bit more hysterical, Ash.
I've already spoken to a couple of the townsfolk. One who...
Early, go ahead and bring out your drunk. Same place.
There's a player staring right at where the spawns.
Don't care. Make it work.
Okay.
I understand. It's painful and it's dangerous. Take your time.
Spit it all out hard and fast.
There's questions that you shouldn't ask. It's just, you're just inviting more death here. If you want answers, you want to speak with someone who was present for what happened, all right? The lander has never spoken of its sins, and I don't know for a fact it's caused my son's death. He was one of the ones that was butchered, and as soon
Human seems to clam up, doesn't look at you in the eye, and just remains unresponsive. As you try to get closer, she edges away in the sand, and you don't think you'll get anything else out of her.
leave me alone.
I see. I did not mean to cause you pain, thus. I will leave you be.
Sit. Well, maybe I can sneak a bottle off him or something.
Man down below is covered in empty bottles. You hear him belch loudly even from here. And everybody around him seems to look at him with a bit of disgust.
Man.
But he also seems something underlying. You've been around sailors drinking before. Some drink for fun, some drink to remember, and some drink to forget. This man seems to be the latter. Weird in a place like this.
Need help getting down? Oh, hell.
Well done, Ash. Perhaps go up to one of the other players and just ambiently complain about the town drunk.
You a sailor?
Why you on?
Because you look like you're fun to drink with. And I can outdrink you any day,
I'm
but you
fun
look
to
like you're
drink with.
already ahead.
I've always had to be the drink. And asking me to drink is like inviting me to a party.
Why are you looking like emulator?
You're slurring so many words, it's hard to understand you, dude. Hey, come on. Get up, let's have a chat, yeah?
No, why do we want to have a chat? Why do you want to talk to me?
I want to know why you're drinking so much in the middle of the day. I'm jealous.
What? You want to why? It's because it's fucking red hot. That's why. There's bastards in mine and fucking red hot.
That's
Even from
There's
here,
monsters
you
in
hear
town, they don't-
belligerent, muffled yelling.
That's why I have to-
Fuck the Rodods, coming from the center of the port down below. It's slurred heavily.
Everything else was...
You're just asking me for a reason why I'm drunk. This is fucking... Those
I see,
fucking
yeah,
brothers are constantly at each other's throats. You're making a bastard mess of me. Why are you asking so many questions?
Because you're laying in the middle
First
of
you
the street
seemed
and I'm
interesting,
bored.
and now you keep asking me questions. If you're bored, grab a drink.
Anything in here?
There's something there. Never
sure,
gonna
why
know
not?
who it is.
I'm great.
Who
He's...
the fuck are you?
He's not.
Rodwin.
I don't give a fuck.
What?
Are you here to ask questions or are you here to have fun?
I should have laughed at that. I wasn't ready for I don't
Having
give a
fun.
fuck.
Good. Cause she's over here asking me why I'm drinking. For all the reason you probably drink around here, everyone's over and be fucking scared. Nice ways.
What? People are scared?
Oh, because people are fucking worried.
Who's my firekeeper?
That would be me, sir. That is biggest bear, yeah.
Okay, head on over to the lighthouse shack.
I'll be there.
What about the Rodods? They're fine blokes, aren't they?
No, they're two fucking brothers at each other's throats. Or have you know they're a mess? There's two. They're nobles who think we commoners are nothing more than dead. Those bloody nobles. Like, they can look down at us. That's what they are. There's
Why do
only
you
been
say
a
that?
mess ever since Jordan's death.
Jordan's death?
Who's Jordan?
Jordan's.
Oh, right, the Baron. You look like you need another drink.
Are you willing to buy me one? Because you're asking me a lot of questions. And I supposed to ask me a lot of questions. But luckily, that big bird and one of the brothers are made. You know what they meant, are you?
Fuck 'em, Em. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking all your best stuff. Now, are you here to party or are you here to keep asking questions?
Do you have some of that rum on you? I could reimburse you.
I actually drank the last of it yesterday.
Ah, that's a shame. It's good
Yeah.
stuff.
Really good stuff. I could... Yeah, spiced rum. It uses Hilatian spices.
Now, that's something I can get down with.
But I could promise you
Well,
some
if
next
you
time I
are
come into
looking-
town. If you know how to enjoy a good drink, I could bring some extra just for you.
That's good. That's good. Well, if you slot seem to know what you're looking for, then you already know what you're looking for. And if you know that, then you know you should be looking for the firekeeper.
The lighthouse?
I don't know where he fucking goes. Probably.
You said the
Well,
fire
you
keep,
know-
right?
Maybe if that's what you're looking for, But that's if you're with the Mets. Well, you said you're not with the M, so are you looking for what you're looking for?
I want to know. I want to know why you hate a man. You tell me why you hate a man, I'll tell you why I hate a man.
I am, because he's a fucking idiot. Him and his brother, both of their adults, but specifically him. I am more than them.
You're getting irritated with this conversation. If they want to know more, go talk to the firekeeper. Leave you alone.
Listen, here's I told you. Unless you're offering me more booze or more drink, you go find what you're looking for.
Where can I find more drink, eh?
Or fuck off.
Where's the drink?
Maybe a firekeeper.
Alright.
Seems to have everything that everyone's looking for
Ian?
nowadays. First
Yes.
they have the drink, then they have the
I'm about to look at some of the buildings for any sign of damage, be it fire or
It's all
otherwise.
just gonna look worn. No real damage that you would think from violence.
Okay.
I like you know how to drink, unlike those.
Alright, they're coming to the firekeeper.
Alright, so.
Already outside my door.
Did you catch any of that? The firekeeper has answered. He said something about a man.
I think he's just drunk. We should talk to
Maybe.
this guy.
Let's. Perhaps we should.
As you look to the left, you see your compatriots heading to the lighthouse.
You see, me and Toby are having a good time.
Even from here, as you look to the left, you can see your compatriots heading to the lighthouse of all places.
He's been looking around at these buildings. Did you see any signs of a fire?
Nope. Just looks like old, worn, not taken care of. It, combined with being close to the sea and not being maintained, a lot of these buildings look like they're on their last legs. Ironically, the best looking building is the firekeeper's shack and the attached lighthouse. You will note, having lived in slums in the capital, that this is exactly what a slum would look like if it wasn't a port town. Everything so decrepit and ill-maintained. You suspect the only reason they're afloat is as long as they can fish, they have something.
Well, after what's happened, I can blame half the people in this town to say things regarding their thoughts.
Did they take something from him?
you wish to speak about what has happened to this town, come inside. Anyone else you believe needs to know this information, fetch them.
You two get started.
Sure.
I'll gather the others.
All right.
Go on ahead, Morton.
Thank you.
Good day to you, lad.
As you step inside, the attached cottage looks decently maintained. The inside is a lot better off than the outside is, and ironically it seems to be some of the better maintained buildings in the entirety of Balerno.
Would you like some tea?
Yes, please. You've kept this place marvelously, I must say.
Can't do much. In terms of hobbies, so might as well keep your area clean.
Uh-oh.
Shifting sand.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
If you don't mind, how many of you is it? We should know this. Two more.
Right.
Dogs.
What else is that?
I think we're going to be hearing more when we come in here.
There, sounds like.
Sounds of footsteps from outside.
Watch the door, it swings outward. Tea for either of you?
I'll have some tea.
The man seems to meticulously go about his movements, and not so much something you would expect of anything formal. It just seems like a man who's set in his ways and has done things a particular way for a great deal of time in his life. As he prepares people tea and cuts of cheese, he hands it out in a meticulous manner.
Thank you.
Any tea, bread, or maybe a slice of cheese?
I'm fine, thank you.
This is everyone's then. If you've come asking for the history of Palermo, always see fit to let you know what has happened. A few years ago, when Baron Gildar died, it was rumored that some of the survivors who were part of his alleged murder fled here. It says they got the rowboat to cross the channel. As far as I know, this was untrue. No one came here. No one saw anything. It was very hard to go unseen in Palermo. How many people were here at the time? But I don't know about any of you, but the grieving heart believes what the grieving heart wants. When Baron Amem heard these rumors, he came here with a contingent of men searching for the perpetrators who were part of the murder of Baron Gildar. He demanded them to be brought forth. No one here knew what was happening. No one had heard about the death. People in this town keep to themselves. We do not really do anything or try to connect with the town of Nautis, other than maybe a little bit of light trade, maybe some fish, maybe whatever we can grow here. As I said, he was grief as one should be with such a loss, but with no one coming forth and giving him answers, he took it upon himself to take the lives of a good number of people here. I believe he made an example of the traitors, as he said, and killed at least a third of the civilians that were in this town.
As he says this, his face
Men and women.
darkens. His eyes somewhat squint, looking at the floorboards as he recounts this, almost as if he's watching it happen again. The man speaking, that was methodical and slow, seems to pick up and waver a bit, a hint of emotion being shown.
The townsfolk, as I see you walking around town with, asking questions, probably the same questions you've asked here. They have been directly oppressed, losing loved ones, friends, even mothers and fathers. All because the Baron Amam decided to seek out the traitors among the village. His own grieving heart.
And to your knowledge, there weren't even any traitors here. They died for nothing.
There was no traitors here, to my knowledge. They died for nothing. Just a man stricken with power, trying to cope with his loss.
I see.
It's an absolute tragedy, and this town will never forgive Venom for what he's done. Our only hope is that his other brother and the Baroness can continue to reel him in before he does anything as tragic as this again.
You believe that's the only reason he's been reeled in, is the brother and the Baroness?
I believe that may be the only reason that the Baron and his brother are keeping him contained.
You fear that if you give power, that you do something similar again somewhere?
Undoubtedly.
For certain. He's done it once. He's capable of doing it again.
The weight seems heavy in the room. The man doesn't seem to speak any further, just kind of glancing around the room here and there. The recounting already taking place. Everyone here had walked through the town, and now that you think about it, it is quite empty for the size of it is. Some people working by the shoreline, a couple people darting in between the buildings, but you feel like there should be far more people here than there are. The town must have never fully recovered.
Thank you for sharing.
Cool ask. I see. That you forgive any straight negativity that anyone in the town has given you if you've asked them these questions or if you tried to pressure them a little bit. But you must understand, we've had a great tragedy and those wounds are still fresh.
How long ago was this?
A few years, very soon after the Baron Dildar died.
What another question for you. The men outside the town, the ones on the highway, ones
You have
covered
no
in
clue.
plague and marks. Do you know anything about that? When did they start appearing?
Never even seen him.
I've never seen men outside the city before.
Unmarked, you say?
If there's nothing else.
How many did you see?
Oh.
Unmarked men, how many did you see?
A dozen, 2 dozen? It was when we brought a caravan in with supplies for the town. On the way out, they extorted us from our bandits.
If there's nothing else, you need to tend to the lighthouse. I would like some quiet.
I need to see something.
If there's nothing else, I would like to take to the lighthouse.
Of course. Thank you very much for your time. And the tea was delightful.
Thank you. I tried to get what I can.
Alright, Raz, get out there. It's time. And other people can kind of crowd around nearby.
Can I get a DM just outside the lighthouse?
I'm here.
From Morden's background and from his experience, how many men do you think it would take to wipe this place off the map?
This whole town? Not much. 10, 15 well-armed men. Could have it done in an hour, maybe 2.
And he said he was going to wipe it under the rug, and the best way to do that would be to...
Yes.
Damn it.
Alright, they're coming into the town. It's all you, Raz.
That was days ago. It might have been a week by now. There's no urgency.
An ancient relic, you see.
You hear a bit of commotion from the center of town.
We still?
Huh?
What kind of commotion?
Just loud voices.
Hey, that was a real thing! Of course it was. This here. This rope. Strongest rope you're ever gonna find anywhere else.
Go and gather around him.
How did you get a troll to be able to get troll hair rope?
Oh, I didn't make it. I just found it. Had one of the finest craftsmen from Western Gradia make this for me. But it can be for any of yours for 10 silver. This rope will never break, I'm telling you.
Silver.
Last rope you'll ever need to buy.
Price.
That's right.
But this then. This here.
While he's leaning here, he's just
The
gonna
last known
try and listen in and see if there's anyone moving around inside this
hardest thing you'll
building.
ever find. Chip the stone.
20, you are certain.
You'll never find bread this hard.
One is inside.
Sir, do you have any potions?
So.
Potions for sale. Healing potions.
I don't know. Be next to the drunk either.
Don't really got healing potions, but got
like
these fine, genuine beard oil. Splash a little bit of this on your face, you'll grow a beard just like mine. Guaranteed overnight. Only 25 copper.
No thanks.
What about this? I've got, you know, actual healing potions, you say, right?
Right.
This
I was excited for that troll.
You know, I think, yes, these are. They're rejuvenation potions. They'll heal your wounds and they'll make you feel just like you've woken up for the first time in the longest rest you've ever had. Rejuvenated fully, completely to your soul.
I see.
I
And
think
how much
I
for
could
that?
maybe, let's say 5 silver a bottle or 25 silver for the whole crate.
May I see one?
Why, of course.
Yeah, that's not
DM, does this look like
Genuine
any
article, that is.
healing potion? I've never heard of like a rejuvenation potion from any of the apothecaries.
Terms differ in different places and climes, but usually it's not called a rejuvenation potion. However, you can't tell just by looking at it. You're not an alchemist or an apothecary.
I was shown a fake potion that they're off color in a certain way. Am I able to use that knowledge to gauge if this is the same?
Again, they come in many different looks and variations, so I can roll for it. Rolling. With an 11, you're not exactly sure. Something seems off about it. It doesn't seem to be quite as vibrant.
That's the one I was telling you about. Yeah, even his hair is different colors too.
I see.
It doesn't look like it has. It got hit by like what? Yeah. And like.
If that doesn't interest you, I've got something real special. Now this is a branch from the oldest tree in Eshmathalos. An old elven friend of mine smuggled this sucker out.
Still think she's cursed.
Not sure what exactly it does, but, you know, oldest tree, I'm sure it's something special. That, though, that's a real treasure there.
What they have to hide if they're wearing hoods?
Not sure how much I would let that one go.
Except for food.
Well, that's stuck now.
Well, I might be interested in buying your potions. Do you want to accompany me to my boat so I can get my my silvers?
Your boat? Do you have a home around here? Are you from here?
You can grab them and come back to you.
No, just passing through.
Go wait.
Well, I mean, I've got plenty of business to do, but why don't you head on over there, grab it, and come back? I'll be here all day.
You say so.
Alright, townsfolk close in, start talking to them.
You miss. I got something maybe you'll be really interested.
Hey, Chef. What else you got?
Emotion about the rope. I could do it. I could be so angry about that rope because if it's not special rope, I would know.
Do it.
What's the problem?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So he's selling fake goods, and legitimate merchants in town want him gone.
That's why I was delving into a tomb.
Not doing business here.
Oh, it's all magnificent, wouldn't you say?
Hey,
Some kind of virtual device, I don't know.
You're fun, so I got you one from my stage.
Thank you, man.
Raz, they're gonna make us think about your rope.
Knock knock.
If she says it's so weak, you can tell her to prove it.
Yes, miss, what can I do for you?
I heard you have rope. I'm a wind catcher. I specialize in the ropes. Yeah.
This rope, made of genuine troll hair. This can hold anything and tie down anything you need. Never gonna break.
Dude, I saw a troll last week. Can I see that?
Yes, here. Go ahead, give it a try. I guarantee you it's not gonna break.
Oops, sorry. Put that down totally. All right. Hey God, I like ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this rope special?
It seems to be a rope.
I'm extra concerned.
Ah, all right. Are you sure this is a special rope? It is totally a normal one.
What are you talking about? It's genuine troll hair. It just looks a little bit similar to normal rope.
Are you sure? Because the tension strength, here, watch
Positive,
this.
miss.
Rolling.
It feels like a fucking normal ass rope. Oh yeah.
With a 17, it's pretty sturdy. You pull on it,
okay.
it doesn't snap as far as you thought it would. It looks a little silverish in the light, but not in a gleaming way, in a gross way. Like faded pig hair or something.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Can't have you,
It's a rope.
roughing it up too much. I'm sure it's, like I said, never gonna break, but if you're gonna use it too much, I'm gonna need to ask you to buy it.
No, I get that. Okay. How much was it again?
10 silver.
10
Guarantee it's the
silver.
last rope you're ever gonna need to buy.
That's right. How long is it?
It's like 25 feet.
That's pretty good. 10 silver though? I don't even... No, I can't afford that right now. But fuck, I'll keep you in mind, I guess.
No problem. What about this? Maybe you'll like this one.
Yeah.
It's a little back, just unties it. This! It's a little rat skull with what appears to be some kind of gem adorned in it. This! I pulled this out of a Garodian tube. Some probably kind of ritual thing. I don't know. But fancy. It's brilliant. Maybe part for this for, let's say 2 silver.
2 silver
A little bit now.
rat skull with a gem in it? Ooh, it's actually... I kind of like trinkets.
Take a look.
Rolling, Doherty.
Shit. Yeah.
It does look like just an ordinary rat skull, but the gem in it, you can't tell what it is. With a 4, it's really shiny. That's a really shiny gem. You're a bit distracted.
Hey, look. It's so shiny. Okay. Look at it. Look, it's a skull with a gem in it.
Pretty
Isn't
sure
that
that's
cool?
a Garodian ruby. Genuine article.
DM, I'm a merchant. I've seen gems. Does that look like a real ruby?
Rolling veteran. With a 6+2, it might be a lesser gem. It's definitely nothing you would call a fucking ruby.
This is not a ruby.
I'm sure he doesn't know. He wouldn't know a ruby. Maybe rose
quartz or
I
something.
guarantee you, miss, it's a genuine ruby.
Nah, listen. He knows what he's talking about. If he says it ain't the ruby, it's not the ruby.
You think you know what you're talking about? What are you, a merchant yourself?
I am.
Do you know who I am?
Who are you?
I know there's so
My
many
name is
different
Baron Copperfist.
Okay.
I'm a renowned merchant for Northern Coast. And I guarantee you, that is a ruby.
Knows anyone by that name?
They're just scared. I have many contacts. Trust me.
Interesting.
And everything I have on this wagon, genuine articles. Best thing you're ever gonna find. Nothing like that. Way more incredible.
What? What happened?
Soma's looking for Basil. I don't know if Ash can break away soon or
Yeah,
not.
Ash, she can break away.
Yeah, she's good.
It is a ruby. What are you talking about?
On her way.
Look, how about this? Let's call it one silver, 50 copper. Does that sound a little bit better?
I don't know. If he says it's not a ruby, it's not a ruby. You know.
I mean, if it larger rubies, they would probably go nearly with gold. I'm giving you this for a steal. Something a ruby of that size, normally 10 silver 20s. You're getting it for a silver copper. Or a silver 50 copper.
I know what I'll do. I'll come back with an official appraiser and check up on the Merchants Guild and see about these contacts, and I'm sure they would be very excited to hear that there's
Laugh
a
them
merchant in
off.
town out here selling such rare
I
goods.
told you, boy. I told you. I'm a renowned merchant across this coast. I have contacts within the Merchants Guild. I'll have you know. If you so much as try to belittle me, slander my goods, they'll come after you. You'll be blacklisted from everything in Nautis and all along the coast.
So grave
you won't do
robbing is
business in
legal?
any of these towns again. Excuse me?
You said you got this from a grave. So grave robbing is legal?
Tomb, but yes.
Well, they're no longer around. It's a tomb now.
A tomb is still a grave.
We won't steal bread.
And I certainly don't think they would.
Items fall into merchants' hands all the time.
Listen,
Items fall into merchants' hands all the time.
the Merchants
You're a
Guild
merchant yourself.
appreciates your business here.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not here on our own business.
The dwarf,
As a friendly warning.
just kind of looks at you while you're talking, listening intently, and you see a sneer growing on his face.
As a friendly warning, I think it would be best that you left this province as soon as you could. Unless there were a reason for
Wainwright
others to
sent
come
you,
back
didn't
here
he?
after me.
Now you can go off about him.
Wainwright sent you, didn't he? Man's a fraud. He's jealous of all my goods. Typical,
Doesn't
he'd
matter who
send
sent
some
me.
shady-looking fella to, intimidate me.
Well, are you?
Am I what? Miss, I'll have
You haven't took Natalie.
my ruby and rat skull back, please.
It's kind of cool. I wish it was an actual ruby.
Merchants?
I'll ask you to, move. I have business to attend to. If you're not
We'll
buying,
certainly be on our way. But, for the record, your potions are also fake.
Oh, now you're calling my potions fake. What, do you want to say everything else on my wagon's fake?
I
You think
think
my
I've seen enough.
stick from Eshmeth the Lost is fake?
Coming from
That's
Eshmeth the
clearly
Lost,
stuck
that
in my
stick
wagon
is-
and I can't get it back out.
The people behind
Trees
him
like that
start
don't
to
grow
kind
in
of
Eshmeth the
look at
Lost.
each other and murmur while listening to the conversation.
Look, don't worry about it. This man's nothing but a petty thief sent to intimidate me. All my
This
goods
stick?
are genuine articles.
Comes
Oh,
from a
you got it
tree
now. Thank you.
in Western Ireland. I know it doesn't come from Eshmeth the Lost, and he just shows one ear.
You don't know what you're talking about. This
Because
is
I'm
the
an elf.
stick. This
The crowd murmurs.
branch came from the
He's an elf.
oldest tree in Eshmeth the
Wouldn't an
Lost.
elf know?
He is an elf.
Well,
he is an elf.
It's fake potions, fake stick, stale bread. What else are you selling?
No, that bread
Still the
came
drum
from
in
the
there.
oldest hold in the Dwarven kingdoms. It is Dwarven stone bread.
They said the gem.
Stale bread.
I'm very interested in checking that particular claim.
Oh, another dwarf.
The
Come on,
dwarf,
why don't you come on over here, sir?
the dwarf
Just
starts to
about
look
enough for
a
today.
little bit nervous as he throws his hands up and starts talking.
Show us that stone bread. I'm quite curious. If this is a genuine article, several of my friends would be more than happy to look at it.
Maybe I should grow a big beard.
You know how real important people have like big fancy hats.
Start switching to the sob story.
Big beards.
The dwarf's shoulders suddenly slump, and he starts to speak in a different tone that's a lot heavier than it was before.
Sorry, trying to get something out of my view. Look. I'm just trying to get by, alright? I've got a sickly wife at home, kids that are hungry. I'm trying to do my best here. So, if you could just, bug off, let me do my business, get some money and get home to my family. I'd really appreciate it.
Probably trying to
have until tonight to leave, or you
I'll
will
even
have
let
a
you
car
keep the
tomorrow.
rat skull.
maybe the other dwarf wants that stone.
Lay it on thick.
Please, I need to make this money. Let me just stay one more day at least, right? Then I'll leave, right?
Your card is still here tomorrow. I will bring it down for you inside.
Oh yeah.
And now you tell him to go fuck himself. Now you're hostile.
You know what? Fuck. I've had enough of this.
Turn around and start talking to the crowd. Ignore him.
And this goes for the entire region.
Carry on with your business.
Not here, not
Don't worry about these folk, all right? Now, I've got everything you ever could possibly need on this wagon, all right? I've got more than one ritual, all right? Let's see what else.
What's your wife's
beard
name?
oil, that's great.
What is your wife's name?
I don't see a ring. Does she know that you're cheating on her?
Rolling.
Excuse me.
With a crit 1, he just kind of shrugs you off and continues talking to the crowd. He looks at you and just kind of shrugs off with a crit 1 and ignores you to talk to the crowd.
How about this?
You are grabbed.
I've got...
He's just been grabbed.
Pause. As you go to do this, Kyler, you grab him by his shoulders and go to throw him in the cart, and you see the dwarf's hand very quickly and deftly slip into his pocket, and everyone here feels a crackling in the air as flash powder blinds you all.
Oh, that was right. That was right. Why did I say that, son? Oh, was a big
Yeah, he won't come back. He's not
Who did that?
Holy shit, he's already gone. Okay, it's already
With a 3, Kyler, those bright lights in your eyes, you're going to be seeing
Where'd he go?
the equivalent of overlaid images. Almost if something was burned on the screen.
Alright.
Rolling for you, Tordy. With a critical 1, it is the same for you. It is going to be extremely hard to see for the rest of the day. You're seeing almost double. It's burned into your retinas. Were you close to that flash powder?
I was right here.
Then probably not. I will say, as you go to walk up that way, you'll notice that as he rode away, he threw a pouch on the ground, which spread marbles all over the slope.
If he's gone there, maybe then kind of caught down.
What a fucking cunt.
But I don't think we'll be seeing him around.
Where did he go?
Well, I guess that's our business complete.
If we do see her.
Okay, dear God, you guys are fucking free. I'm sorry this took so long. Wind, get them the fuck out of here. Bring them home. Everybody else, double time. Go about your life.
If you were part of the taking on debt part 2 module, open a friendship module, please.
Sir, yeah.
See ya, big Stormy.
Careful. There you go.
Oh man, the cat's not here.
The water is blinding, especially after that flash. You feel nauseous, both of you.
Alright, here's the rope, y'all.
I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. Find out.
Morden rolling. With a 14, as Torty tries to come over, stumbling around, you actually, very deftly, with a 14, grab the side of it and accidentally miscalculate. You don't step on her hands, you step on her head and get yourself in with these. You hear a gurgle and a splash.
Torty, are you alright?
Yep, that's what I get
Are you
for
alright?
helping. Yeah.
Sorry, lass. Didn't mean for that.
Uh-huh. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. I'll take it. Oh, wait, here we go.
Oh.
Here's 23.
Hello, Tim. How are you?
Good afternoon to you, my friend. Well as I can be.
Doing well, I hope, considering.
Spectacle.
Spectacle? What spectacle?
There was an execution earlier.
Execution? For what?
The Fisher, I believe. Ocean was his name?
Yes.
Supposedly he was guilty of murder.
Ocean? Wait, what?
I do not know the details. I came into town and Elle was beside herself.
Wait, Ocean? The one who works with the alchemist?
With... yes. Believe so.
What?
Young man, dark hair.
He would never. That doesn't make sense. They have proof.
As I said, I couldn't tell you. They dragged him out into the street. The captain himself delivered the blow. The Capitano, I should say.
I had no idea. When did this happen? Hello.
Oh, it was just moments ago. I brought out a bucket to clean the mess.
Doesn't sound like something the boy would ever do. What?
Oh, I overheard. Not to Pierre, not O'Shawn. A man from yesterday.
Oh.
He had stabbed a woman openly in the streets.
Forgive me.
No, not O'Shawn. No.
Someone said it was O'Shawn, and I...
Send a fright.
I was going based on
no
what
other.
I've heard.
Right, no. No one.
Thank
no
you
one.
for clarification, then.
I think
it was mine to accidentally tell someone. Unfortunately, no, it was not that.
I'll have to tell Elle that she missaw.
Yes, well, right. There's a welcome
Regardless,
mistake then.
I hope you're well, regardless. And to you as well, Mr. Two.
As well as one can be.
I hear the auctions are going on. Did you ever need me?
I'll be nowhere near it. Just going to be working for the most part. Before I have to disappear again.
Of course. Never enough time to sell for your family, huh?
Try to make that kind of time, but unfortunately, you also need money to take care of that family.
Yeah. I understand.
Well, it is good to see you, despite all the news I've heard.
Forgive me for that.
If you need me, call for me.
Yes. We're doing the best we can. It's, I admit I'm not entirely certain what to do from here, so I'm doing the best I can. Sharik was kind enough to offer room and board to Venora and Wolf. I assume you were informed.
They're always welcome. You yourself as well.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
So, I may actually take you up on that until the woods become a bit, safer, let's say.
Well, if you decided, my door is always open to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Now, all of that aside, I will leave you to it if you are busy and otherwise have work to tend to, but as I recall, a few years back, we had agreed to have a drink together. Sadly, we never had the chance.
No, we did not, but it would be nice too.
I shall come find you later then.
I shall be here.
It's always good to see you, my friend.
You as well. Until tonight then.
You're both
take care.
hearing murmurs in the distance as voices gather behind you.
Never a dull moment. Is it?
No, you are correct. Never.
Pardon. Just spreading word that there is going to be a slave auction, in case you are interested. If you're not.
Thank you.
Have a fair day.
And you as well. Yeah, that's not really my thing. I will see you tonight, too.
See you then.
Yeah, why is one arm farther away than it should be? What's going on here? Everything's off center.
How's it going?
Well, we're doing all right.
Cooped up all day, working on stuff.
I'm not going to complain about the work, but I would like to be able to get out of town at some point. But you know how it is. Always business.
Yeah, they're all back. How was your adventure?
I need to go change.
You enjoy the death trap?
Death trap?
Those things out there? Go
If you all
try
want.
to sail on the sea? Death traps. Don't trust it.
We can grab some food together
bitch.
and share what we learned.
No.
Where the fuck did he go? There he is.
Could I ask you for a rope, Bruns?
Zim, I buy something. I wanted to give you a try.
65.
Oh, sure.
Yes. I got rid of one of those.
No, you'd be nice.
It's you know that thing I asked you about a few days ago that I could use your forge for?
You got rid of both of them?
Yes.
Well,
oh, we only split
perfected
one
it.
of them. I see. All right.
You know.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's just water, I assure you.
By the way, it was a
It
success.
has a very
so-
nice scent of cherry and honey.
Understood. Should be seeing him anytime
Yeah, everything
soon.
went well.
Food.
It did.
So you got that dead off your chest now?
Sweet cherry, honey.
You did,
flavor.
yes.
Very fragrant. I like it.
I did, I guess.
How are they doing in Palermo anyway? Not great.
Do you not know what a cherry
Fine
is?
now.
Nope.
I like that a lot, actually.
I just found out what a watermelon is.
It's a little red berry that grows on trees. I have some if you want to try some.
Is he okay?
No, he's
No.
not. But we should go sit down and eat some food and talk about what we learned today.
Are you tired?
People talking about?
No.
I don't know.
No?
Fucking dwarf threw flash powder in my fucking face. And then I couldn't see, so I tripped down the stairs and bit my fucking tongue.
Oh no.
Oh. That's the time. You get 2 blocks out here. I don't need them anymore. Having a bit of a time.
Tazim, I decided I'm just going to use the steel spearhead I have, and you can save this steel for someone else who needs it. And I need to know what I need to bring you to make a haft and to put it all together.
A haft? Well, since the hard part's already done and you have the spearhead, you could probably just get the haft from Aldo. All I would need to do is hammer it in. I won't even charge you for that.
Oh. Perfect. All right then. I'll be back with a haft. Maybe tomorrow. I don't have any wood anymore.
Excellent. Well, unless I die in the night, I will be here. So you bring it, I'll get it done.
All right. Don't jinx it. Knock on wood.
That itself? No, but I can make the stuff.
There.
Well,
I'm back from my life.
I'll be happy to get it done. I was trying to get some other weapons finished, but Aldo came out of nowhere needing a steel chisel of all things. You know what that was?
Steel chisel.
Apparently he was making
Interesting.
get this, a chess set for some merchant lord made out of ironwood. You know, the trees far Hayloft that barely anyone knows about. Brought him a whole chunk to work with. Thing's gotta be worth far more he's been paid for.
That's interesting.
Ironwood is expensive. I'm surprised that Aldo let him get away with paying so little.
Well, he's a humble man. I'll go speak to him and I'll meet you all for food.
Yeah. So, interesting to see you in the Gambas, and I hope nothing happened.
No, fine, just taking precautions. Had to go, there was a whole thing with this scam artist over there in Palermo. I had to go take care of it for a debt I owed, so we scared him off.
As you say, Magistrate.
Everything's fine. Magistrate? What's that mean?
They're going around taking care of the lawbreakers and charlatans, ensuring the safety of the common folk. It's either that or a
More like I
folklore
owed the
hero.
merchant money, and the merchant wanted me. Sure, I'll go with folklore hero. I'll take that.
Is that a rare Esmethalosian stick? Straight from the forest, so?
Peter has worked very hard to make sure that stick stays with him.
Before I head off, I did want to ask you, did you ever get that cask I gave to Marcus?
Yes, he told me it was a gift from you. Forgive me, I haven't had a chance to open it yet.
2 syllables for you.
I got it down in a Corsetta. It's a Gewin spice, apparently.
Very on the nose.
How did that go?
Mr. Clifford, I'm grateful.
Well,
I might actually give it to you and ask you to
No
make
problem.
something with it.
but I want to inform you of a couple of things.
Be more than happy to.
You're too kind for your own good. I will not take it for granted.
I'll check in on that.
Nothing more than just making sure people are happy around here. It's my job in the end, making ale and all that.
If anyone makes sure of that, it's always you.
I won't distract you much longer. You have a good day with your work.
You as well, Clifford. If you need me, you let me know.
Good. There was a dwarf.
Will do.
Looking for you. Kind of seemed mad that you were on the boat ride.
It's probably boss man. He hasn't come around to bother you yet, has he?
Hello, Peter.
Okay. Blacksmith. Hold on, Tazim. My boss wanted to come around to talk to you. Has he done that yet? Probably not.
No.
You seem like an okay mood. Okay, cool, good. Well, he's probably going to try to complain about something, but I can get out of that
I
by.
don't care.
Can I pick up? That's great. That's a good attitude to have near him. Do you have the 2 buckles that Sharik said that would be done today?
There's 2 more buckles on top of the one that you got before.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it. You'll have to ask him.
Fuck. All right. No worries. How recently was the dwarf angry and looking for me? Was it a while ago or like very recently?
Kinda recently, sorta. You should probably go and check on him.
I know I should, but I kinda don't want to because he's gonna be like, Dorothy! And then say stuff in a thick accent at me.
Right, but it's better than the guards coming to see us, so you might as well go.
He won't get the guards after me. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll go fucking talk to him. But, then I'll come back around, yeah. I want to. Everyone seems to hang out here, and I want to know why. It seems like it's a really
Nobody's
warm
hanging out
place.
here. I came over to make sure that you know that somebody's looking for you because you might
Yeah,
be
no,
in
but
trouble.
there was like a
So you better
whole
should probably go
group
to your
here
shop
until I
and
got
take care-
here, and now I feel
don't
like I'm
know
missing
the
out.
party. Shouldn't you be going to your shop to make sure you're not in
You're
trouble?
not missing the party. Just everyone leaves because you've come here. That's all.
Aldo, what's it take to get a...
That's terrible.
Why are you
Sort of
so
spearman.
okay? Now, no, okay. Why are you so mean to me? What is your problem? What did I do to you?
You're a cheapskate.
Dorothy,
No values and no
Go to
morals.
your shop. Fuck.
Oh, you already have one made?
Well, this was going to be
Yes.
X, but
You.
If Tazim's still working on it, you could possibly just buy this one.
Do you need something?
Oh, well, I don't know if it...
Yes, I would like more clarification.
That's all you're getting. The rest will cost
This
you.
one's more made for an axe, so I probably have to make you a second one anyway.
I told you the price of one leather strap,
Do you
right,
need something?
dude? Yes, I want satisfaction. Why are you such an asshole?
How much are you willing to pay for that answer?
What's the raw materials if I brought you that?
I don't have it on me. I was gonna fucking throw a leather strap at you. It was all planned and everything.
I would have given it back to you and said you could keep your shoddy work.
Shoddy? Shoddy?
Oh,
Yes.
I'll make an order for,
I do good work. I saved somebody's fucking life.
Watch it go for my boss's fight.
Sounds good.
Congratulations.
Sweet.
Do you need something?
I
Do
suppose
you?
not.
Very well.
No, I guess I don't.
What was the point of all this?
I don't know. I wanted satisfaction. He doesn't want to talk. So, you know, do you like alcohol? Do you like a drink?
You didn't come here for satisfaction. You were picking a fight. Unless that is your satisfaction.
Why are you such an asshole to me? Is that so wrong?
Goodness gracious. So you come here to make a scene during my work hours?
There wasn't anyone here a second ago. You said I'd
I'm
drive
here.
everyone away.
I'm working. You're interrupting.
Can we get that drink later and maybe argue then?
I'm not a drinker.
I get
The cat is.
so bored.
Miss Victoria, do you need me to do any leather work today?
I do. You're fine.
Okay.
Iron quality's bloody terrible.
Sometimes this is the best they have.
Yeah, well, I'll work with what I have. But I don't want my craftsmanship to be the reason why somebody's sword bends when they need it most.
More than fair.
What can I do for you, Mr. T?
Here's hoping that at least... Well, I was coming by for two things. First, I was wanting to see how the progress on the dagger is coming along. If you needed any more resources for it or funding.
The dagger is finished.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to come and pick it up.
The second thing is... Alright then. The second thing was just checking in on you. It's been a while since I've seen your face, so... Trying to make sure if everything is... alright. Or as good as it can be.
It's about as good as it can be. Let me get you your dagger.
Anybody to help, Mr. Design?
No, it's quite alright. Thank you.
Do you want to earn a quick 10 copper?
Sure. Another job?
I just need you to run this letter out to Corsetto and get it to the captain of the ship there. They'll know what you mean by that. Right.
All the way over there? What's that?
Yes.
You want any adjustments? You let me know.
It's a
and I'll
safe
give you-
journey.
Alright.
I've taken it on foot many times.
This'll do just fine.
Good.
Alright.
I hope it serves you well. Whatever your needs may be.
Making marks, cutting ropes thinner. Who knows, maybe making sure that Peter's stick doesn't actually run into every doorway he runs by.
Well, that's the hope now, isn't it?
Have you eaten yet today?
I haven't had time, if I'm going to be honest. Trying to keep up with everything. I'm going to have to go to the Merchants Guild and go hassle these fucks for some iron. If I'm going to keep up with what's going on here.
Well, if you ever need me to, I'm more than willing to, go off, grab a meal, and bring it back to your workshop to make sure that you're able to keep working, if that's how you would like, or...
I wouldn't ever reduce you to something like
food
that.
delivery service. It pulls through.
You're worth a lot more than that, Ted.
Absolutely.
That's what I keep hearing.
Well, then stop believing it.
You're not a dog fetching a stick. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Aldo, please tell me you're not going to duel the dog.
No, this is the axe shaft I was making for
It's a really
So.
long fucking haft, yes.
Has the work bared any fruit? Towards my commission. I heard he was looking for a large haft. I thought I gave Sharik the large haft.
No, that's for something else.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That's fine.
Yeah, this is for Sif. The one you asked me to make for the mall, I had already given to him a week ago.
Oh yeah, that was a week ago.
About one more day and it should be done. It's a big
If you need me
block
to
of
help
iron.
overnight, I can head around. Yes, I understand. I can be around at night to finish it.
Sure. Whatever it may be. It shouldn't take too much longer.
Absolutely. Oh, Tori had finished this piece. Is everything alright?
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh.
This wouldn't happen to be the blacksmith, yes?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Just let me know. I'll be busy a little
I'm
bit
curious.
tomorrow morning, but aside from
I've been
that, should be fine.
here for a little while, but I thought I would investigate my options. Excuse me. Tell me, are you capable of working with various kinds of metals, sir?
Usually, as long as it's nothing too intricate. I'm not exactly a precise metal worker.
So that you actually have access to the land.
Oh, that's fine. I'm curious. I may be staying here for a prolonged period of time, so I thought I would investigate. Do you work with lead, perhaps?
I have only worked with lead when it came to particular items that were unique. Nothing that is in my usual repertoire.
Would it be outside of your skill to create small lead pellets? Or perhaps something a bit more intricate?
No, we're just checking up on our friends, huh?
He's going to produce something strange.
Just getting work done and all that.
It'll look like a musket ball, but not quite. It will look more pointed. Something like this, sir.
I can't say I've ever seen anything like that before in my life.
You missed the little thing we did the other day.
It is quite unique. But, I am looking for potential sources so that I can source this thing myself. I'd rather not worry others that are in my vicinity. But I thought I'd check out the local populace and do my duty. I am, after all, a visitor here.
Of course, sir. I understand.
If this is something you believe is within your skills, sir, I may venture back here and ask you to provide some. If you need one of these to investigate yourself, I'd be happy to leave one with you.
An example would probably assist trying to figure out if it's something I could replicate.
One of these days. Been a while since I've seen him.
Here are good, sir.
Thank you.
Feel free to have a look at it in detail. I'm hoping someone of your craft will be quite handy with it and will be able to replicate it without too much difficulty. I will check in with you another time. Thank you, sir. I'm going to go and conduct some other business, if you will excuse me.
Of course.
Oh my. Good day. It's not often I get to see Dowie out in large numbers. I hope everything's alright.
We stay together, huh?
serve any purpose.
I just managed to get my hands on a crossbow recently. Oh, crossbow? Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mr.
Do you want to get a hold of this for a Sif's order, or?
Unless you
Large
want to
half?
stand around the forge and keep waving it around, probably.
I'll try to pitch in
Come
on
here
it
like
for
you
you.
look like you're going to beat me.
I'd like to not be the only one on those convoys anymore.
Unfortunately, I was hoping to make it out of Ironwood, but I have none left over, so just the usual.
You made something out of iron.
Yeah, remember
better
for the other
charge
order?
double digits for him. I'm serious. It's incredibly rare. I hope he's paying you well for your work.
He is. He basically paid for the tool and everything, so it worked out.
You should be walking away with like 20 silver in the very
Do
least.
you not have one? I guess not, huh?
Oh dear.
Why?
I probably made a mistake then.
What do you mean?
I may have, I mean, he gave me the materials, so I didn't have to pay for any of that. But I only got 8 silver out of it for a chest set.
I see.
I've not been able to get to the
Not too bad considering, I just had to get my tools, set up. Oh dear.
Greetings, sir. May I help
Hello
you?
again. Come here.
One of these days, of course.
Me?
Not these fuckers again.
All right.
It seems every time I'm around, they show up.
I cannot help but notice that your Thane is not here.
I think he might be occupied at the moment.
Well then, you seem competent enough. You will do this job for me then. As I'm sure you're aware, you and your kinsman have been working off a certain debt. So, I will send all of you to collect what is owed. Expect
All right, then.
resistance. If your men do not have weapons, they will be provided. I expect them back. I need everything from this merchant who has decided to screw me over. The horse must not be harmed, the wagon pristine. And if you can manage it, I want them brought back alive. You understand? They will be somewhere on the coast between Nautis and Cassetto. I trust you need weapons then?
At the moment, I'll definitely need something at least. You have any shields?
Those of you who require weapons can head to the Mercenaries Guild, and I will provide you weapons.
Alright. We'll worry about the payment later. Just go ahead and get Sif's order done.
Very well. I'll get it done.
All right, all of you.
I think we might have a walk on our hands.
Never rest, huh?
We're losing daylight.
Bats. Yes, your name.
That only spells trouble.
Well, besides all that, the one before, did you recognize him at all?
I only recognize the colors. I don't know who it is. They're obviously not military. At least I don't think they are.
No. I may have heard the stories, if they're true.
Stories? What stories?
It's a legend, per se, in the of the Ozia. A mad, crazed hunter with a double-barreled gun.
I'm supposing...
non-humans for sport.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah. I was hoping it wasn't true. And maybe it still isn't true. But just the thought of it is insane.
Why here? Why now?
That gaze upon you. Maddening.
There's no clue.
Anyway, you probably have a...
How are you
You have
doing
business.
on supply and stuff? You got enough iron that you need and everything like that?
Currently, I'm alright.
Alright. I'm just wondering, like, so, are you able to make charcoal yourself?
I believe so, yes.
I hope that's what that's for.
Because, like...
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I guess that
Because
answers
I
my
was looking at so
Hmm.
Vezran said that you could buy or make stuff like the that spearhead cheaper.
Who was definitely overcharged by what's his name?
So,
the thing that guy was
how hard
selling.
would it be for you? Yeah, how hard would it be for you to make steel weapons and things like that?
Well, takes 1 coal coke and 2 iron ingots to make 1 steel ingot. So it's not too hard, but it can be expensive if I'm not making a profit from it.
Right,
And it takes time.
Well, then you're obviously saying that they're charging too much, but maybe you should be charging the same amount as them.
I've already increased my prices. Not because I want to, but because I have to if I'm going to survive.
It's high demand.
That's a lot of things what people don't understand is like, oh, they want everything for like the cheapest price possible, and that's not really how it works.
No, it's not. Cheap is not lucrative, I'm afraid.
No.
Plus, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
I need to build up money.
Says you. I'm here for a long time. Not a
Says
good
me.
time.
Oh, the royal we.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it sounds like he could do it pretty cheaper than, what was it, 6 silver? For just a
Yeah,
head.
the only problem I've seen is ordering iron seems to be very expensive. Because everywhere I can look for it, it's like 20. They want 20 copper for each one.
It certainly can be. I'm lucky with the deal I have now because I convinced a merchant that it's just paperweights to them. I'm the only bloody blacksmith here who can turn anything into anything. Unfortunately,
During the shortage, they can charge anything they want. You just keep going up.
But I convinced them that it would cost them more to try to ship it somewhere else rather than have it used here. Although now I'm stuck paying a commission with everything I make to them, but I still have a profit, so I'm not complaining.
Right.
Good.
For now. It's not a
Hopefully
long-term
we can
thing.
Deal. Hopefully we can finally deal with this whole robber baron thing. Have you been kept up
That'd
on
be-
all this whole ordeal?
I've heard a bit of the madness. Man outside of the dynasty that controls all the natural resources. Yeah, that's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's real fun.
Someone ought to deal with it. Otherwise, things can get out of hand.
You would think the
I know
Redards
the
would have dealt with it
Lord
already.
was wanting to deal with it. Well, I think they're working on it.
I hope so. So you'll not just be smacking
But,
rocks together
they'll
trying to
probably
make
end up
things.
They'll probably end up sending like a small crew of mercenaries to do something stupid on their behalf.
A small group of irregulars. Who would do such a thing?
Madness. Well, however
I started a new service with the Quill.
Oh.
So you know how sometimes you're going to go on like a trip somewhere and you never know. if
Sure,
you're
I
gonna-
wanna go on
what
a
you're
trip,
gonna need.
yeah.
Or maybe you go into like one of those stupid like hunters a couple days ago decided to go out and fight a troll with no supplies. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you didn't have the money for it at the time. So now I've got a whole idea that. No, it's not. It's a. Well, I'll be giving them a potion for a small deposit fee.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And if you end up using the potion, then you have to pay in full. But if you don't use the potion, then you get most of the deposit back, and 20% goes to us to make sure that we can continue this.
It's not bad. It's not a bad deal.
It's not bad. Yeah. Better than my original idea. It was terrible.
Well, as long as enough people know about it, we tell people about it, I'm sure it'll get use.
Well, that's why I'm letting you guys know.
I thought you were about to do a money lending service, and then you'd have.
Oh no!
Debt
I'm not doing
collectors.
the money.
Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
We get
Woo,
enough
that's
of those
close.
in the Merchants Guild.
Right.
Hey, Bruns.
But okay. You know, some say it's better to have a box of potions than
Yes.
armor.
Faye is taking me to the spot to talk to Awen. Not sure if we're actually able to do that right now.
I will talk to Gambit. He's right next to me.
Leather chest piece. Should do me good.
You know, I
This
wanted to buy.
It's gonna sound like
a set of
madness,
chainmail the other day.
Michael.
Go for it.
But I have the strangest feeling that you're about to be needed elsewhere, if you are willing.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right. Well.
Oh, my
Street with frying
guess-
pans out?
What was I gonna say? Frying pan?
What?
Who's got frying pan?
I have no idea. That sounds like madness. The city has turned to madness.
Madness, I say.
Well, she's a cultist.
Or you can.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy instead of chainmail a piece of.
Oh, it got all cloudy when he had a premonition. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna buy this chainmail, but then Vezrin wanted to buy a stupid book that he probably can't sell for how much he wants it for, and then had to go all the way to Balerno to pay off.
All the way to Balerno? What?
It was something like the animals of the Eastern Gradia or something like that. He was like, I would have spent all night reading this.
Like an encyclopedia?
Michael, and spend all night reading this. And then he comes to me, not 15 minutes later, he's like, it's so boring.
That's actually a good impression.
That was actually good.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just...
I
He bought a book. Why didn't he just go to one of his many friends that have studies?
Yeah, like the school, right?
The schoolhouse.
Like you were saying, the
Schoolhouse?
schoolhouse.
I have a ton of books upstairs.
Well, no. So
Yeah,
so
you
he
got a
was gonna
whole.
buy
You have half a library, though.
I would say half.
Oh.
So he got it.
Speaking of Mr.
getting there.
Vezrin, I finished
Starting to
delivering his
overfill.
his letter for him.
Oh,
I ran all the way to Corsetto and then ran all the way back. I am incredibly tired.
You did that in record time. I'm proud of you.
You're gonna sit right in the middle of the forge while this man is working. That's the best place to start.
Everyone does that nowadays.
Grab a leg, grab a hand, grab a leg.
Where do you need them?
Or where are we tossing them? They're gonna toss them in the water?
I do have a squelching bucket.
He is a diver. Oh, there we go.
Where is it?
It's over there.
All
There you go,
right.
perfect place.
We flip him upside down and we dip.
Oh,
What's going to
goodness.
happen? He's getting swirly.
Well, at least it's not the latrine.
All right.
First dwarves, now I see
What are we doing
hobbit
there?
donkey. Should I be concerned?
No.
He'll cool off.
I'm sure it's just their way of showing affection.
Well, I've heard I might be needed elsewhere, so.
Yes, bright green and glowing.
I was going to mention to you, there was a children's book that Clifford actually bought. It was The Tale of the Rose Knight. They actually had it at the the merchants. It's a nice story. I don't think they teach it.
Sit
here.
down and dry off.
It's a bit far away.
Thank you, Mr. Tazine.
Yeah. The heat from the forge will dry you in no time.
Besides the people with frying pans, did you have any need of services from us?
No, not really.
Oh, did the headstones work out for you?
They do, thank you.
Of course. Anytime you need work done.
Hopefully I won't do anything more. So.
Raylan will be back soon. She'll be able to finish that work for you.
Thanks.
I'm sorry it's taken so
That
long.
was what I was checking on. Please, I wasn't expecting it done within a week. I was expecting it to take months.
Well, still. We like to be expedient about these things, so.
Absolutely.
Thanks. I'm going out of town, so I won't be back, I don't think.
Oh.
See you all tomorrow.
I wish you well, wherever you're headed.
Be safe, Claudia.
Somewhere different, I guess.
Not even going to ask. Might as well deliver these buckles. Or get more complaining.
You need help with that, Mr. Design?
No, I've got
Very
legs.
good
I'll
at
use
delivering
them.
things.
It's
Right.
alright. It's my excuse to get out of the forge.
You should join us for our morning walks and runs.
So if I have time for that.
Sure, it's first thing in the morning.
You notice that you don't see me first thing in the morning?
I know I don't see you first thing in the morning, but one of these days.
We shall see.
The goal is to get everyone in town in one big group, and then we go for a jog.
Oh, actually, Mr. Marcus, speaking on that, I was talking with Miss Marin on how to set up a group. We're gonna all do spear training at around evening time. I was gonna talk to Miss Marin about it. I'm just tired from riding the corsetto.
Oh, that sounds good, Cedric.
Yeah, it's gonna be me, Kit, Miss Wolf, Miss Marin. Mr. Clifford, he was joined us for one of them.
Good evening.
What you've been up to besides the carting and the soldilling?
Oh, that's mostly it. I'm jobs around town as well. I do whatever work I can find.
The viscera, the meat, the hide?
Good morning, Mr. Thomas.
Copper for your thoughts?
Just another day.
Yeah, just another day.
I don't think she's here.
Empty.
Last I saw, they might be going to the training fight pits with Dredge and Sif to practice axe throwing, but that might have been someone else. I know Miss Sarah was going with them. I'm
Severin,
not sure if Miss Tortu was.
Go play if you can.
All right.
Thank you
Play.
for your service. As halflings are to do. I know you don't have the heart.
Just a bit too bubbly for my liking.
Alright.
Imagine being so miserable that you say someone's too happy.
As if they suck the joy out of you, just by kind of being there. I have an inkling you see another halfling in their eyes.
At times. It's hard to separate. Very happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
Very see no evil, hear no evil.
I hope it all doesn't keep you up at night, the way it does for the rest of us.
That's why I work as much as I do. To keep my mind busy, so eventually I can sleep.
I feel that. Good evening. I suppose I must confess I've made it a bad habit staring at those ships.
Any particular reason?
No. It's just me getting over my sense of loneliness here.
Where the fuck are these people? Back in town, I guess. When you say loneliness, what do you mean?
Well, after seeing those flags and those colors come back, it all came back to me about 6 years ago. All the parades, all the merrymaking. Family is what came to mind.
Brotherhood, I'm guessing.
And brotherhood. I mean, who hates not being home, right?
There's no denying every and any faction in the world would have some sort of brotherhood to it. To grow used to it and then to be removed from it would be jarring to anyone.
I was hoping my old company would understand, but I was wrong.
Quite devout in spending a good portion of your day in prayer. It is amenable, commendable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I am.
It's the night I got this.
Now the burn.
I guess I could rest.
Yeah.
One day, that'll heal. One day.
Part of me doesn't want it to.
I don't feel like it's one of those things you need to remember forever.
Right. Even when I was down there, I only had you all in the flame. Really.
Well, we all survived.
But alas, put such thoughts behind me. I know, I can't really fill in the shoes for, Sir Gregor, or Sir Richter, or any of them, really. But, I can try my best.
It'll all eventually pass. In due time. Feels like it won't, but it will.
When does it all just stop hurting?
Any semblance of normalcy is long gone. Even I know that. All I can do is go one day at a time.
You know, there is one thing I can do to restore my confidence in myself. Back when I asked you about that flower that someone put upon my bedside, it's strange, but I feel good doing my work, like you. Being the knight. It feels good to help people. Keeps my mind off the horrors. So I wanted to ask you. It sounds silly, but would you help me find roses? Out there?
Find roses? Still that belief of yours, eh?
Oh, sure. It's just a fairy tale, but I think there's some merit to it. It is said upon the Knights of the Rose will always find evil where black roses grow. I know it's part of a poem, but I want to see if that's actually true out here.
What is it do you think we should search then?
Well, I don't think there's any here in town unless they're up in the keep, which... No. Out there. Somewhere in the Guardian Wilds. There's bound to be something. There's bound to be people in trouble. Maidens to be rescued. All that. A classic tale. I think that would do me some good. If you'd like to join me. Or maybe we find nothing and it's just a nice walk. All the same.
There's nothing about that sounds terrible.
Sure, bring a few friends and family. Have a nice walk in the wilderness. See what comes up.
Well, whatever happens, I have no doubt that we'll be stronger coming through it on the other side.
Absolutely.
If you're sure it's something you want to do, I don't know what the outcome of that would be, or if it's superstition. But I would like nothing better than to get out of the castle.
Well, yes, it helps us get out, but I'm playing off of what Sir Richter had told me before they left. Is that I need to write my own story.
It's true.
So,
better to do that than to rely on another.
I think I think doing some good will clear my head. It'll remind me of my oath and my purpose.
You've already done a great deal of good, Sir Brooker, but I understand that you need to feel that it is that way. I will not press the issue. Good eve, Tyr.
Good eve.
Good evening.
Unfortunately for me, it's never enough.
I know that feeling all too well.
Yeah.
Worry not.
Actually, Tyr, you would actually be of great service.
Oh.
I was wanting to look for roses out there in the Guardian Wilds. Specifically, roses of black coloration. They're very rare.
Black roses are significantly hard to find. I can mostly locate Edinburghs, but as for actual roses specifically, I could try, but I make no promises.
I just saw Georgie give her buckles.
So.
Is there any particular
Either tomorrow or a few days. I follow a strange way.
Greetings.
Blacksmith.
Good time. No way. Doesn't look like Tordy's happy she made a Poor first impression. Now we can't find her to give her belt buckles. Where'd she go, chat? I got limited time to find her unless she's hiding. But I don't think with a sub, man. 22 months. Heck yeah. Looking for me now?
That is common. But do not think it is a bad thing.
This is a certain freedom in it.
It is a motivator.
Oh, Tazim! They ran back to the shop.
Yes, I think we both fell asleep at the same time.
Absolutely did.
Fucking bullshit.
We shall join and we'll celebrate.
Is this what we're doing, Marcus? Is this power walking? Everyone
This
seems
is
so
power
aggressive
walking. You
around
can't run in the city or they'll fine you 10 copper. Don't do it. But Tordy
money do
runs
they
all
get
the
from the
same.
hobbits?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
They have to run just to keep up.
That's fair. Alright, so there's no way she's not just sitting at her shop. Right here.
I can hear her screeching already.
Screeching. Oh gosh, Lord.
Ah, okay, cool.
He might bring you back some flowers, maybe.
Ah, very good.
Oh.
Your belt
Hey,
buckles.
thank you.
I'm assuming you paid him already.
I did, yeah. I
Good.
preemptively paid. If you don't drink, what do you do?
I work. Because no one else is going to do
And
it.
when you don't work?
Have you ever seen me not working?
He's been
I
working
don't
all
see you
day.
here yet.
Let's keep it that way.
Speaking of not working, Nolzos is setting up spotters in the arena for the crowd.
I did promise her I would do it again. If you want, sure, why not?
I look forward to it then. I'll let her know.
Very well, Mr. Dredge.
One of my normal fights is tomorrow though, so...
I know
When
Sharik's looking forward
our
to seeing you in
fight
action
happens?
again.
Yes, though he doesn't want to spar me again. Unfortunate. Maybe us going against him at the same time was too much.
You traumatized the boy, getting
That or
thrown
he doesn't
around
want
like
a crowd. That or he doesn't want the crowd to watch it this time.
He's a good fighter in his own right. Very fast, agile.
He's better than most of the other gladiators, I'll give you both that.
Oh. And people come from unfair, tough places. I suppose they learn to cope that way.
Guess so.
You let me know, Dredge.
Will do. Sorry I haven't been bringing the iron like I said I would. Fights have been a little rocky.
It's fine. We've kept all of your things in your barrel. No one's touched them.
All right.
It's the same man that wants to commission me a ballista for him to use.
God.
Yeah.
I'm convinced
Times
he
are
could
getting
use it
long.
like a crossbow.
Yeah, that's the idea he had. Oh, hello.
Sif, how are you?
Hello. Doing alright. Actually had a couple questions for you.
At your service.
And not here kind of questions.
Oh. Yeah, gotta watch out for the homeowners.
The hall monitors and their head executioner.
Yeah.
I don't know. After they pulled that shit with me, I wonder if that man actually committed what they say he did.
Leave you all to it. I'll be at my stall.
Very good.
Crenium. Found him.
Oh, there he is. Do you need me here for this, or do you need me for anything?
I have no fucking idea what's going on. I've just been working. I've heard several people
Political
say,
questions.
"On, we need to talk," and then someone else is like, "On, you should hear this," and someone else is like, "Why are you
Who's
such
on?
an asshole?" You didn't hear that. Shut up.
You've been calling me Kyler all day. I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm so tired.
It's a fucking accident.
Shut
I also
up.
called you
We're
Tazim.
on our way to the. We're on our way to the bathhouse, so if you wrap up here and you just want to relax.
Maybe. Tired of my run-ins with the leather worker. Walking into things.
What's that about?
He's
I
a
got some
little
eye
impaired
drops,
right
and they're wearing off.
They left a poor impression with their first attempt to swindle. And then I found out they did the same thing to Aldo. The leather straps that they had charged, or tried to charge me 80 copper for, that shouldn't have been more than 50, they charged Aldo a silver. That's just downright disrespectful. I made that clear to them. So for whatever reason, they want to keep coming over to the forge, demanding answers, asking why I'm such a asshole to them. I told them if they want to know, they can pay me. So they left.
Fair enough.
I don't have time for petty squabbles.
I wasn't taking too kindly to her words anyway.
Alright, take care of 2 drow. I don't need the opinion of a 3rd.
Is she full drow? I can't imagine the spots make her full drow.
I don't know anything about it.
Was that racist?
Yes.
Oh, oops.
So, you needed something.
I've been speaking with Nolzus because Dredge needs to be trained in the ways of the Berserker, and I've finally gotten that through to her, partially because he tried to kill her. With that, and what the Capitano did today with executing someone with a mace in front of the entire town, it's clear to me that there isn't a shred of honor to go around. Maybe in all of Gradia, for all I know. And I can't count on anyone to try and change that but myself. The other day you showed at least a little bit of understanding into the southern politics, so I'm wondering if there is anything that you can advise me on for me to do to try and get through to people.
It's a very specific thing to ask, Miss Civ. What brought this on?
Capitano's actions, the general state of disrepair of this town. It's clear that something needs to change. So, if it is to be, it's up to me.
Well, unfortunately, nobles can be set in their ways and be resilient and resistant to change unless they're made to feel like it is their idea. If people start to profit from a change that was brought about by someone other than themselves, and people know that it was from someone other than themselves, then whoever was the person who is perceived to create this positive flow of feedback is going to be the one that is considered, I don't want to use the phrase popular, reliable. They're going to be looked to for answers. They're going to gain influence. People will look up to them, be more willing to listen to them. Think of it as someone trying to become Jarl or Jarla. You've got to get the people to want you to be Jarl or Jarla. Now, while you can keep what you kill, sure, there's going to be a lot of other people trying to kill you and keep that if they don't like you. That's just the way it goes, to my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Kind of like how, if you're successful in the north, the other tribes look to raid you.
Strength is just as much of a target as it is a negation of aggression. Some people will see your strength, yes, and they'll not want anything to do with it. They'll size you up and say, I can't match that. Others will look at you and say, the perfect target, a challenge, or they are so successful that surely if I am successful against them, I will profit. People always want to be the progenitor of their own success. When you have people that are unwilling to dirty their own hands, they'll use people around them. Think of it as like a Jarl or Jarla that will not fight their own squares, but choose champions instead. Not by honorable means either. Consider someone who is able-bodied and quite capable of fighting, but they much rather allow someone else to risk death for them, rather than someone who has ruled for a long time and is now old. And a fair and just champion decides to risk themselves in their place because of their loyalty. Very different. One is selfish and greed, and the other is honor-bound. But I digress. Southerners are not, as much as it hurts me to say, I have found, not quite honorable as much as I wish they were. They used to be. I don't know what has changed them so much. But most of the southern lords and such, especially in a place of greed like Gradia, it's all about coin. It's all about what you can give me. That's all that matters. What I can get from using the people next to me. And it becomes a crisscross and string of intent, political intrigue, aggression, whatever it might be, and it can be a real disaster if you don't know how to handle it.
Makes sense. I did witness Nolza's today placing bets on slaves, driving the price up, even though she had no intent of buying them, just to waste other people's money.
Yeah. You'll forgive me, I'm not a fan of the slave trade.
Doesn't really have a use to me.
I suppose I'm strange in the sense that even if you looked at it from a practical view, what good am I as a man if I'm not willing to put my own hands to the task and try to force another to do it out of fear? Perhaps it's just my pride talking.
I can agree with that, though. If you can't do it yourself, then you can't have it.
In a sense, yes.
So, getting a little bit off topic, do you have any idea what someone in our position can even do to start to garner attention or power? I have a few ideas, but northern ways I'm not sure if they'll stick down here.
It's more similar than you'd think. Get the right people to notice you. Get one of the barons to notice you, get them to rely on you, provide something no one else does. Do something that others cannot. Make them see you as invaluable, irreplaceable. And you'd rise in the ranks quite quickly. In a backwater place like this, there may not be any ranks to rise in, but there'll be concessions made. They'll have more privileges. Be able to get away with a lot more. That's how it works.
Do you think if I got Marcus's help and we started rebuilding town structures that are in desperate need of repair, that would work?
Whose help?
Marcus?
Marcus, gosh, that's not a small endeavor. It's a lot of material you'd need for something like that. But I don't see it being a bad thing at all.
True. And when they start to take notice, then perhaps we'll get more assistance with it.
That is the hope. Though many people falter when it's...
I am also...
Air quotes.
I'm also helping with the... I'm also doing what I can against the orcs, but that's not really a pressure on the town right now. Not that I'm going to stop, but maybe that'll help as well. What do you think about that?
It depends on the context of it. What exactly do you want to get out of this? It sounds honorable enough, but what do you want out of this?
I want the Southerners to start understanding that honor is still important, that as useful as coin is, it's better to have friends and family you can count on than having to sleep in a corner every night.
I have said this for a long time. When a man is stripped of everything, when a woman is stripped of everything, you have not your weapons, your tools, your armor, your men, whatever it may be. The only thing you have left is your word. And if your word means nothing, then you mean nothing. If someone cannot believe in what you say or the conviction of your words, or know that if you say you're going to do something, that you do it, then no one will follow you, and no one will listen to you. That is the one advantage that you'll have dealing with these nobles. To them, you have nothing. You are nothing. But as you do these things for them in their eyes, whatever they may be, and if you can agree with or stomach with what they want you to do, who knows what it is, you build a reputation with them. You start to realize what kind of person you are. Well, so-and-so has been serving faithfully or doing jobs for me loyally for this long. Perhaps it's time I trust them with something more. Perhaps it's time I reward them with this position or this boon because I want to keep them close because they're efficient. That's the way these people think. In terms of getting the town back together, it's something I have actually thought about, but I'm afraid it's impossible, at least for now.
How so?
The Capitano and the guards, they are corrupt, rotten to the core. They would rather perpetuate the underlying situation here. They make everyone beholden to their own poverty because it elevates their status within this local society. Not only that, they're just bad people. The kind of ones that would wrongfully accuse someone and threaten to kill their friends over it.
It makes me wonder if I made the right choice saving that man's life.
Doing the right thing is never the easy thing. Doing the honorable thing is never the easy thing. You may not have seen it. It may not have reflected in any of the actions you saw that night. But to those that your actions and honor were important to, they saw it. They know it. You've planted the seed, it's in their head, they think about it. We'll all come over and agree with it, maybe, maybe not. But I will say this, for a surety. While men like the Capitano exist, no progress will be able to be made. Until a man like that was replaced, the strength of the guard will be used in ways it should not be.
So we have to find a way to cut out the infection.
Essentially, yes. Men like that crave nothing but power and recognition. And when they can get neither, they become stagnant. And when they become stagnant, they become violent. And when they become violent, if you're perceived to be weaker than them, you will suffer. I hope that makes sense.
It does. I just don't think I'm the one that can deal with that problem.
At this moment, I don't think anyone can. Not right now. I don't know what to make of it. One of the barons is lying. They've got to be. I don't know.
I'll see if I can figure anything out then. Maybe one of these guards will, who knows, show their, at least, heart towards me. Maybe I can figure something out. If not, well...
I can tell you this.
We start from there.
There was one guard by the name of Marco. He expressed discontent over the actions the Capitano took when he broke my arm. Made it very clear.
He's got the similar colored beard as my hair, right?
Yes, somewhat. He's usually in
I think
charge.
I know who you're talking about.
When the Capitano isn't around, aye. Decently spoken. Seems to be different from the others. Think you'd rather talk.
I can have a talk with him, if you think that would be wise.
I think it would. It wouldn't hurt to have someone in the guard who thinks of you as a person rather than a northerner. You get what I'm saying?
I think so.
There's no shame to be had coming from the north, obviously. But to people who have lived their whole lives in the south and have never met one, they honestly might still think that you're savages. It's hard to perpetuate that when they talk to you up close and see how similar they are to you.
Yes.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you that.
Like I've said before, the traveler that stops in many places and lives in many places widens his view of the world.
True.
And thank you. I did appreciate this conversation. It helped open my eyes more as well.
I'm just glad I can help. I do like sitting and talking to my friends. I don't get to do it often.
As do I.
Nowhere near often enough.
Well, hopefully you can in the future.
That is the plan, Missive.
Perfect.
Sure nobody leaves.
Even so, if you ever need to talk, I'm always here. And do please take care of yourself.
I'm doing my best. I have the bone healing juice, so...
That thing hurts like a bitch. So be prepared when you take it.
They told me to take it at nighttime.
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah.
Things have calmed down, it seems like. No issue with us being seen or whatever.
I wouldn't stay out here.
That or things have gotten so hectic that, between everything that's already happening and you, me, and Dorothy, I think they're less concerned about that than everything else.
Well, I would say that's good news. It's not great that things are this bad, but it's good news personally. So, just to let me know, I've been thought I got to avoid
Hello, too.
You're a lot of me, hard to have it take completely out of your way, you know.
You know how my situation with what happened to others. I'd rather not.
Some tea.
And for something I didn't do.
I love Jim. Yes.
I talked to Sharik, and we have delivered 20 units of wood to Alen, so... If you need help moving the coal back tomorrow, let me know.
Excellent. I will. Thank you.
There might be a job for you.
Of course.
Not at the moment.
No, I know. Later down the line. Stairs for the logging camp.
Oh, yeah, I was told about that. Need to figure out how much exactly. Oh, yeah,
This
you're
place is filthy. Forgive me.
But that's the extent of...
I sleep out in the woods most nights.
The
forge is
woods
fine.
sound marvelous compared to a forge that belches out smoke all the time.
That deal, would you really be in a different place right now?
I suppose.
If I didn't run away, I'd still be at the death camp.
Good business today, then?
But at least I would have been its own.
Not really.
I would have known about all this.
Business has been incredibly slow. Opportunities fleeting.
Much of a different stone.
We're making do.
Well, if I made my parents happy, I would have had my life set out for me. That's the difference.
Making do.
But you didn't do that, and that was probably for a reason, because it was
And you?
already bugging you back then.
Trying my best to be strong for the others.
Would it have really been that much better?
Has it been
You said
difficult?
you have the news. The greatest concern was whether or not they'd even be able to stay.
Yes.
Or whether the woods would become treacherous.
That is where my mind wandered as well when I heard of the departure.
For now, I'm just trying to do what I do best and focus on making the big decisions, keeping them safe, making sure they have places to stay, food to eat.
Of course.
And a plan in the event of the worst case, or should things take a turn for the worse, I should say.
Always an exhausting thing having to plan for the worst possible outcome, whatever it may be.
I'm used to it.
Odd. It all passes in due time. There's no wound that time can't heal. Though some of us have more time than others.
Yeah. Some wounds are certainly tenacious.
Of this I have no doubt. Tenacious, I'm sure, but you also have a certain tenacity to yourself. And I'm sure that whatever it is that ails you will heal in time. Perhaps your time will be longer than my perception, but I believe that. Are too level-headed for anything otherwise.
In your shop. I don't
Yeah.
Well, this is why I like to carry stories, my friend. So that even if and when that day does come to pass, someone will remember and tell your tale. The tales of all I have met.
I'm sure whatever those tales are that you tell will be quite colourful indeed, for whomever may wish to listen to them.
You know, it's the funniest thing. I told Markle I likes to tell stories, and he suggested I have the baker teach me to read.
I see. Humorous.
And then he had the audacity to say, or to request that I give him all of my first editions so that he may sell them.
Business at heart. They are businessmen after all.
They are fun. But
Oh shit.
all that aside, all things considered, how are you holding up?
Well, as well as I can, I suppose. As well as... I'm here.
Jazim. The others all speak very fondly of you, and I regret that when last we had met I did not have the chance to learn why, beyond what I see for myself. But it goes a long way in my mind. The fervency of others. Should you ever need anything, I have offered food, yes, bits and pieces, formalities. Should you need anything that I might be able to provide, you be sure and let me know. No hesitation, yes?
I am grateful for your
I do not need
kindness,
The ideal is kind. Such a thing would never be necessary.
Very well. If you insist. But I shall leave it on the table, so to speak.
Well, I won't forget that, and I won't take it for granted. It's not something I do.
As a separate curiosity,
The drawers, sir.
this may come as a strange question,
You under it? Let's
but
go.
humour me. Upon arriving here, what would you say was the hardest thing to adapt to?
Let's see if she's in there.
I feel... Excuse me.
Let's go.
The tea was marvelous. Thank you.
Take it.
Need to get that haft we spoke about, Mr. Aldo, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I handed you the haft.
You asked the blacksmith?
The haft, if you would, Mr. Aldo.
Oh, sure, come along.
You were saying?
Hold it.
We are looking for some.
Have you seen Bergamasco?
Who?
Works down at the docks. Older looking fellow like yourself.
The name I have
Not
heard,
familiar, sir.
but I cannot say I'm familiar.
I haven't actually seen him since the ships arrived. That was the last time I've seen him.
If you see him, will you hear mention?
And where was the last place you saw him?
That would have been the
Docks?
far left dock.
Do you have a description? As I said, I am not familiar with the man.
Is conveniently no longer there.
Assume it is a man.
He's a man. You can recognize him from.
I want you to keep an eye on that pair.
The man's eccentric, but I didn't think he did anything bad.
I don't know, but I have to find the drow.
Good luck.
Stuck. Have you seen anything? I am talking to you.
Yes, I know. I think you may need to. I think I have a statement to make. But you'll need to take it.
Do
You know,
you?
of course. I was going to write it down, of course. So, I'll give my statement.
Stefano, grab this short fucker. Let's go. Grab him, bring it over to the keep. Capitano wants words with him.
Let's go.
And I swear to fuck, you purple-skinned fuck. If you're lying to me or the Capitano, he's gonna have a fun time with you.
Make sure you tell your apprentice not to get lippy with the guard.
I will make
Next
sure to
time
do
he makes
so,
a
sir.
threat like that, there'll be trouble.
Stressful.
I tried to get here before they did.
Hi.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Toddy.
They must really want to find him if they're going to you.
Oh.
They'll probably help you out willingly.
Not my decision to make.
Who on earth is
Burgermeister? I can't say it
Burgermeister?
correctly.
Master, master of the beef patty.
I'm free.
I really don't like The fact that his name is being synonymized with terrorism.
What were you thinking?
Hmm?
What were you thinking?
With what?
Why run your mouth to the guards? Why? Is it that important?
What? Run my mouth?
I've got guards showing up to the forge, making it very clear that if you talk back to them again, they're going to pay us a visit.
Ah.
You're above that.
Right, I was impulsive. I know. It's frustrating.
They're all scum. You're not.
Sorry, it won't happen again.
I'm not worried about me, I'm worried about you.
It's already been shown that if they want to fuck me over, they will.
Yeah, well, I don't want to give them more of a reason to. There's very little that I care about in this shit province. Unfortunately for you, you happen to be one of them. I'll need you to keep yourself in one piece.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't normally do that.
I'm not here to berate you. Just wanted to find you before they did. Why were they looking for you in the first place? They were talking about needing to round up the drow. Why is that?
I don't know. They're asking me about the location of someone I've never met.
Have you actually never met them?
They were, I don't think so. I don't recognize the name. Burgomaster or something?
Burgomaster is one of the most notable nobles that owns the port.
I don't do much work around the port.
Good.
Don't even know what he looks like.
Who knows? Well, if you don't know, then that's fine. Just worried about you, that's all.
How are you doing?
What do you mean?
Just checking in.
As good as I can be, I suppose. Day to day.
I'm sure you saw my note, but when we went to Palermo yesterday to see if we can find this person, they weren't there. Looked like they'd been gone for a while, or at least not returning.
So they're covering their tracks. Either they know they're being looked for, or they're just paranoid.
Leave this behind. Scrap piece of paper. List of towns and stuff in the local area. They're all crossed out except for Nortus. That one's circled with a question mark. Which would imply that the next place they could show up is here. I've been keeping my eyes open, but so far nothing. Which makes me wonder, where are they?
If they know me by my full name, it can only be one of two factions. Fuck.
Thought I would have caught him. Or at least seen them, but...
Can't be everywhere at once, my boy.
I'm
trying.
I know you are. And you do a damn good job. Damn good.
Did you get relayed about what we found out in Bologna today, by any chance?
No.
Probably best not to talk about in the open.
That's fun.
It's heavy. All of this.
It is. That's why I was so hesitant to expose you to this. I still feel selfish years later.
I wouldn't do it any other way. Just... it's like walking through quicksand or something. So much effort to make even the slightest bit of progress forward, and even then we don't even know if we're in the right direction.
That's the truth of it. I want to say it's gotten easier, but it hasn't. I'm very tired. Tired of looking over my shoulder. Tired of wondering if I have to choose between my family and my mission. Tired of being afraid.
I feel like we're in the final stretch, but... I don't know. Not entirely sure what our main goals are at the moment. I know the big one, obviously, but day to day I just kind of feel like I'm drifting a bit. Reaching out for anything that could help, but even then it's few and far between.
It's all about corn. It's not terrible, the forge is about 27 silver, but I'll tell you now, for the kind of ship I need, we'll need 8 gold, maybe more.
It's not including the men either, is it?
No, it is not.
Yeah. There's only so much we can do at the forge.
There are quicker ways to make coin, but I'm not willing to besmirch myself.
I've had a few ways offered that I'm not comfortable in being involved in.
I'm glad you turned it down. All of this compounded on everything else is just so much.
Yeah. Being stuck in between all of the forces at work here is just trying desperately to stay out of it all, but
there is no staying out of it. Not anymore.
I'm really seeing the punch coming.
Even so. I'm sorry, I should absolutely be your strength in times like this and not really complaining. I know you say the opposite, but it is how it should be.
We handle things together. Family.
Yeah.
And your impulse to shoulder everything by yourself is only gonna hurt you and everyone around you.
We
don't surround ourselves with you and put ourselves on these quests for you because we feel we have to. We're here because we love you.
I love you too, my boy.
We shoulder it together.
It's just been a very long time. I've been working alone a very long time. That's become my norm.
I know the feeling.
I hope Raylan comes home soon.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a week.
I'm sure she's caught up doing her thing. Be back soon, I'm sure. She cares about you enough to not stay away for that long.
If it's even her choice.
She's a strong warrior woman. And if it's not, she'll fight her way through.
Yeah.
The passion she shows for you and everything she does around here. For someone to take that away from her.
Yeah. No, I know you're right. Just very easy to notice when she's not here. That's all. We've been over this, I don't need to harp on it.
Suppose we're batching it up now, huh?
I'm sorry, my boy. From the bottom of my heart, I am.
It stings. I haven't slept in that bed since. Just feels empty. A lot of it.
Well, what's important is that time heals all wounds. All of them. And if your father could survive, you can survive. You're probably better than I.
Yeah.
I'll be there for you every step of the way. Whatever you need. Whether you need me, or you need space, or the house to yourself, or somebody to bring you food while you brood. Whatever it is. I'm here.
That goes both ways, though.
Yes, well, I know. I know it does. You'd be allowed to forget it otherwise.
Told me about seeing some masked individuals hooded by the front gate, but there's no fucking there.
How many times has hooded and masked individual been used to describe someone we're looking for? These people run up your fucking
So I have been told.
What? You okay?
I'm all right. I'm good. Yes.
Wait, no.
No.
Good evening.
Confused.
Mr. Tan. Doing all right, I hope.
Taking a nap.
Surgeon?
So far, so good. Seems that everybody is running around with their head cut off. Or at least it seems like it.
Carefully at night, Thoma.
I understand.
Did you investigate?
So.
Yeah, there was nothing that I found.
Lizard.
That's disconcerting.
Yes.
What's wrong?
I'm sure you're already aware, but for whatever reason, down on the docks, the guards were talking about a need to round up the drow. I assume that includes your woman. I don't think it's something they're acting on, they're just being angry. I don't know, just keep her out of sight, I guess. Figured I'd give you a warning.
Thank you. I'll pass that on.
I was confused.
Thank you.
I was confused too at first.
I would have thought you mad traveling alone.
Why is that?
Oh, just things in the dock. That's all.
There's nothing I can do about it, considering they can get in almost anywhere. Try not to think about it.
Well, it always helps to be prepared. Right?
For the most part.
Sure.
Just kind of wondering at this point. Guards are all riled up looking for this burgomaster. Talking about rounding people up
Tax
for answers.
evasion. Remarkable.
Whatever matters to them most in the moment, I guess.
Oh, sure. Maybe they got nothing better to do.
One moment it's stealing silver from businesses for protection, and the next is their outrage about tax evasion, whatever it is.
Oh, sure. Flipping the entire warehouse upside down. Leaving Tang to clean it up. Jeez. Makes you think what they're gonna do next.
Nothing good.
Just
I'm
on a
sure of
whim.
it. It's that Capitano's fault, you mark my words. Entirely.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it.
I mean, with all the people taking in pets nowadays, be sure to feed it regularly. Give it some water.
Yes?
Just so you're aware,
I don't think I have the room for a pet.
apparently she is.
You're talking super
something-
quiet. I can't hear you.
Oh, you can hear me better
Is that
now.
a whole owl
Yeah.
on you?
Apparently Lottie is in the
Yes.
grove right now.
Have you not met the drowl?
Just making
They
sure.
found something like their grandfather's
Trying not to
flowers
think of
of
it.
some sort.
Yeah.
Spearman was trying to explain. And Spearman was wondering if there was a DM person who wanted
Yes.
to go talk about the scene or
Very
something like that to give some information.
interesting.
I don't have any background on that.
I
and
can try. I don't know what they want, but I'll come.
Okay. Thank you so
It's weird that it sees you as a perch.
Oh, several different things see me as a perch. What's so funny?
I just remember a blonde from a long time ago.
Oh. Suppose I'll tear down for the day. I'll come back to help you throughout the night.
Yep. Thank you so much.
I will profess, I'm working through my doubts upon my quest here, but I'll sort it out. Just
One
takes
step
time.
at a time, Sibrogan. You're still one.
I actually have one last request of you. I left something in the house, and I need to get it. I don't have a stove of my own, and it needed heat.
Come on. Do you need anything to eat while you're here?
No, I ate today. I used the last of my coin for that. But this will interest you, I believe. The thing that I'm collecting was actually from the red-haired individual. When it attacked the guard, I swung at it with my axe. I couldn't see it, but somehow I cut it.
We were able to cut all those creatures down there. They're all physical, they're all there.
I was told that this one couldn't be hurt by normal weapons, so maybe it's not a surprise to you. I just wish to let you know that's what it was.
Here I thought you actually left something on the stove.
I did, actually.
Listen.
A little stone.
And I don't need it, but I have more than enough food and you live out there and you do a lot of work. Just take it with you. It'll just go bad here.
Thank you, Tazim.
No need to thank me. If we don't look out for each other, nobody will. I learned that a long time ago. If you ever need anything,
You know,
just come on by.
you know, it's funny. Yesterday was a bit of a rough day for myself. Funnily enough, only you and Aldo were the two people that gave me respect. I didn't expect it from Aldo.
Aldo is a good dwarf. These are hearts of gold.
So I'm seeing.
He's lost a lot
He
for other
offered.
people.
He said that if he had any ironwood left over, that he'd try and make a haft for me. He doesn't, but it's the thought that counts, especially from a dwarf. I wouldn't have expected it.
Yes, I know the tales state that dwarves are greedy. But I will say on my honor, I have never seen greed from Aldo. Never once. For what it's worth.
I haven't either. He offered to actually sell me the haft he had for sale for the 36 copper he had in debt. I wouldn't allow that. So, as thanks for him, I paid the debt he had. I don't expect anything from it, but like you said, we have to watch out for each other.
I don't mean to cut this short, but I miss my partner terribly, and I'd just like some time alone.
Of course. I'm gonna be heading back out to the logging camp, so if you'll need me, it'll have to wait till morning.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Sif.
Tack fair as well. Kranium, Bruntag.
Same to you too, brother.
Wow, Arn has never said that. Never said that. Never once said that.
I think. By the way. Oh, hammer. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh gosh. My floating hammer. Fuck.
Fuck.
But yes, she cures the heavy burning.
Just. The worst part about it is there was a young boar who was also trying to protect it. May I let it go?
Actually, I need to see if this has the invis toggle on it, because if it does, I can do a thing. Chat, don't say nothing.
Very fucking huge.
I'm nowhere near as large as I should be, actually.
Good.
Given this, I do. As you stand here talking, you hear something off in the distance, in the direction that you're facing, Faye. A very dull sound.
heavy, earth-shaking thuds. Does not seem to be coming this way, merely passing by.
Oh, my arm. I lost my...
Oh god.
She can freely move out of it. If you need me, just call for me. Oh well.
What are these toggles? Oh, I remember why I specified these. That's a spoiler.
I see. I see.
Please, please don't hurt her. Who made you do it? Are you a guardian? Are you a guardian of Etla?
The thuds get more and more distant until you hear them no more. Oh? I see.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I thought it was him. I could have sworn I thought it was the guardian.
Is that friend Faye and her guardian?
Is that you, Viv?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Hello.
It is you.
How
That big
are
thing didn't
you?
scare you, did it?
Big thing?
You're gonna think I'm crazy. A walking tree?
No. Why would I think you are crazy?
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly what you've seen in your lifetime, okay?
Oh, I've seen plenty. Many things coming and going. It would be silly for a denizen of the forest to be afeard of a guardian.
Yeah. I guess I never really asked you what you were exactly. I guess
What I am? I'm me. I'm Zeph.
Lisa's scared. She wants to go back into the grove.
Whatever for?
Well, he's pretty big, whatever he was, that walking tree guardian, I think, of some
Yes.
sorts.
They are one of the guardians. You, of all people, should know this.
But the guardian that I knew from Arlen only said he was the last one left, that there was no more.
That doesn't make sense. There was always more than one.
Well, I mean, of course there was. Once upon a time. I mean, he told me the story about how Etla created the Guardians, but somehow Etla got ripped away from him or something, is what he said.
Well, I can tell you that you did indeed look upon a guardian. That should put your mind at ease.
Well, it does me. I don't know about Lisa, because she got picked up by him.
If he put his hands upon her, it was only because he wished to see her up close, I'm sure. If it makes you feel better, Guardian Lisa, if it wanted to, it could stride right into the grove. See? No need to rush anymore.
Well, I've been looking everywhere for you and I hadn't seen you around. Are you okay? You've been gone for a couple of days. I got worried.
Oh yes, I've been all right. I've had to wander around, you see. The bushes I enjoy, they're a bit far from each other. It takes me a few days to get around between them. Oh, how I wish I had a boat to sail the river. It would make my trip so much shorter.
Well, if I had one made for you, would you be able to even use it? You don't have any arms.
I'm sure I could figure it out. How hard can it be?
I'll try and think of something, okay?
Oh, how exciting! Friend Faye, you make me giddy with excitement.
Question is do you want sail on it or do you want to row it?
Well, I would need a sail, I think. I don't have what I need to row.
Okay. Sif's going to think I'm crazy, but I'll see if she can maybe make something out of wood, or maybe Aldo would be able to do it in town. He's a good carpenter. But I'd have to get him some kind of like a round log that would be big enough about your size. They could whittle something out of. He's a dwarf craftsman. He does woodworking in Nazis.
How curious. A dwarven woodcrafter. Now that's different.
I didn't know it was. I just never. I thought all dwarves were pretty crafty in everything that they had their hands in.
Oh yes. But some more crafty than others, indeed.
I have a friend in the grove. She laughed at me when I talked about you. She knows I can talk to plants, but she didn't believe that I had a friend like you.
Oh? Why would she laugh at friend Faye?
Well, it's not every day you meet a talking snail, I don't think.
It isn't?
Nah.
Well, I suppose that would be a bit of a conundrum then.
Yes, it would. Would you be willing to meet her? It doesn't have to be today, unless you are open to it.
I'm alright with meeting another.
Looks like it might not be today, because I think they might have just went to sleep, maybe.
That is alright. There is never any rush, Miss Faye.
I think you're right. Well, if you're right that that was a guardian, there's more of them still alive. That gives me hope, at least for the future, then.
Well, in time, I'm sure we will travel in many different places together, and I will meet all of Friend Faye's friends.
Thank you, Zeph. You cheered me up.
Whatever for? You are extremely quiet. Is there something on your mind?
Well, you never got to meet her, but our dryad is gone. She left. Or my mother left.
I see.
I mean,
Called
for something
back
important,
by
of
the
course.
mother, I'm sure.
How would you know that?
Know what?
If she was called back by her mother.
Merely a guess. We're all of the wood, after all.
So, you are like us. One of the wood folk. Of the great balance. Wild magic and all that.
No, not of what you speak. What?
Never mind then.
You seem distressed. Is something wrong, Friend Faye?
No. The only thing that I'm worried about right now is home disappearing. And so much going on. I'm trying my best to hold it together. Just a little bit more difficult than I realized. A lot more difficult.
Well, in time, all answers show themselves, even if they don't mean to. You'll figure this out with ease. And of course, I will be here every step of the way.
Thank you, Seth.
Friend Faye has earned friendship. It would be unfair if I did not aid.
Could use all the allies and friends I could get.
You seem to have many already.
Doesn't matter what you look like or where you're from. A friend is a friend, right?
That is correct. It's why I haven't given up on the crow.
You still be careful and be cautious with that crow, okay?
Yes, of course. I am not too worried about the crow.
Zeph on the open waters in a his own little boat. Well, I will do my best to make that happen.
Of that I have no doubt.
Although it might look at me a little funny, but I could always say that it's for a young child or something like that. Like it's a toy, because it would be that size. And I don't think he would believe me if I would say I need a small boat for Snell because they want to go across the river water a lot quicker.
I think it's a fair request.
Well, I do too. But I don't think the dwarf...
You don't think what?
I don't think a dwarf has ever seen a talking Zeph before. I need to change mics real quick, it's gonna die.
Of course they haven't. I'm one of a kind.
Okay. One of a kind, huh? So there is only one Zeph. There's not anybody else? You don't have sisters, brothers?
Not
relatives?
that I know of, no.
But you've had many friends, right? Over the years, I would think. You've had many friends, right, over the years?
Yes. If you consider the friends that I make the very things that roam the wood with me. Squirrel, rabbits, chipmunks, crows. Even the seeds they carry.
Oh. Can I ask you something, Zeph?
Since
you are out in the forest a lot? I have a friend. She feels really sad right now. They had a hunt today, you see. And they killed one of the little woodland folk that had, I guess, been here for many, many years. I mean, I know we have to hunt to survive. But she felt awful when it was a silverback boar. I've never seen it before in the forest. But she said she felt sad when they took it down, that it was different. It's almost like she took down.
Not sure.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask, since you were one of the woodland folks, if you ever seen a silver boar out here.
I don't think that I have. I know of many different boar. But unfortunately, many of them were eaten by a troll killed by hunters 2 days ago.
Yeah, she was one of the ones that helped take down the troll, but she also went on this boar hunt today. It just made her really sad because she thinks she killed one of the guardians of the forest. Because it was quite old. But I told her as what Goldrick had told me once before is that, you know, as you grow, as you young and you grow older, you'll make mistakes, but if you learn from them, you know, the guilt is lessened and you become a better person as long as you learn something from it. So I told her not to give up, not to take heart in it, but to learn from her mistake and to just be aware of what she's hunting. See if you feel something deep down that feels different, then maybe not take the shot then. Maybe that's one you need to let go.
What? Is there something on my face?
No, Zeph, there's nothing. There's nothing on your face. You just bring me happiness when I need it the most. You cheer me up a lot.
I am
Thank
glad,
you.
friend Faye. Happiness is the core of all good, and no man or beast of evil could ever remain happy for too long.
Aye.
But
Another
the
guardian.
woods are not safe. You should return to your grove.
I know. If you ever want to come there, just let me know. I'll take you, okay? Alrighty, I'll take you anytime you ever want to. Go there.
That is very kind of you, friend Faye. I should be okay for now. I'm almost to the river, you see. 4 more days.
4 more.
In total.
4 days, you say? Well, you know what, Zeph? I'll see if I can get that boat done in 4 days for you. So that way, by the time you make it there...
I'm excited.
If I can get that boat done, I'll count the days starting tomorrow. When I go into town, we'll see if we can get you a boat built in 4 days. That way, by the time you get to the river on the 4th day, we can see if we can have it ready for you there. Because if you're here near the grove and you're going in a straight line that way, I think I can be a good judge of where you might land up at.
Well,
You have a good night.
you as well, friend Faye, and guardian Lisa, wherever she may be. I see you there. You're so hard to see from so far down by the ground.
You're gonna make him crawl all the way to you, Lisa? Really? And she calls herself a sentinel. Can't even be courteous to the other woodland folk? Don't give me that look. Look at poor Zeph. He's having to crawl all the way to you.
It's all right, Guardian Lisa. I know you're keeping your eyes open to keep your quarry safe. Well then. Friend Faye, I hope that you enjoy the rest of your night.
I will do my best. Thank you kindly, Zeph. And I will hopefully see you in 4 days at the river. Hopefully I'll get your boat ready. Take care.
Farewell, friend Faye, and Guardian Lisa. Be safe. Zeph shall miss you.
You as well.
Finally, I'm done. Gods.
by the lamplight.
I suppose so. Why?
Just seems that all you've been doing is working. Ever since I met you.
Well, I've got to stay busy. You know, as to not be lost with my own thoughts, I guess.
That I can understand.
I find I cannot sleep on my own unless I am exhausted. And with Raylan being gone for so long, I guess I'm just on edge.
That's well and understandable.
Yeah. That's all.
You work away at the anvil, I work away at the stone. Whatever you can do to make sure that whatever thoughts that have been plaguing you over the day just wash away somehow, whether it's with the tings of the anvil or crumbling a rock.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's what I know.
Well, it's not a bad way to get rid of, at least to occupy your mind.
Perhaps. I'm just not used to
But you should just remember.
how quiet the forge is nowadays.
How you doing, man? Nice, good. I'm doing good. I had a nice talk with Mr. Shriek.
That's all.
Talking about all sorts of things.
I miss Morgan, I miss
It's
Lucy.
always about.
I miss them a lot.
I've just been having a lot of luck myself.
A lot.
I hope you enjoy your night as well.
You're not the only one.
I'll probably be here for a bit. I'm noticing some worrying things that I'm going to.
But
But other than that,
I didn't really work beside them.
I think,
I didn't hear their fireside chatter as they worked over whatever projects they had.
They loved you.
I would bet that Morgan was.
They absolutely loved you. Morgan wanted nothing more than to put you together as soon as possible. Wanted to start melting down everything and anything we could to put you back together. Lucian came to love you through Faye. Saw you to be more alive than most. We who owe you so much.
You were they loved you just the same. It was not only relegated to the people around you, also you yourself.
Well, this I have no doubt. But just was not said as often to you as it should have been. Now, when you feel a certain way and in your mind, there's no way you'd feel any differently. You don't say it as much. Because you expect them to know. But every single time you went down, and I was struggling to move you, it was always one of them that helped. Always. We were in Badaria and everyone was going down. And you were face down by that pavilion. Lucian stood by my side and we would not leave you.
I remember.
It is the same day he died. You are loved, Tang. I hope you know that. I know you know that, but I hope you know it's not just said to make you feel welcome. You are welcome.
Do you want to know what I hope?
What?
I hope that there can come a day that you can rest easy, that you can lay down that hammer and not have to work, that you can let those around you either comfort you and do the same work that you are attempting to do now. To work away the painful thoughts, to work away everything like that.
The day I put down my hammer, you know I pick up a sword. That is...
You know what I mean.
Not how things end for me.
It might not be how it ends. But with every bit of my being, with every ounce of material that makes up what I am, everyone who has shown compassion like you, like the people around you, the amount of effort that you put into making sure that the people around you are well protected and well served, that you can all rest easy for at least one day. Isn't that what all the toil is for? So that there can be at least a day of peace. A day without a plague of thought. Where you can just be.
Well, I appreciate the kind sentiment. We will see what happens.
I'm doing my best to make sure that it's not just sentiment.
I know. Forgive me.
I assure you, the next time you ever have to pick out that hammer to heal me, or even attempt to, I'm going to be right alongside you attempting to do the very same. I'm not going to throw myself into a pit just because. It's taken you and several people like you to show me what I'm worth.
You will always be worth far more than you realize. I've told you many times. It is because of you that so many of us are still alive. And my words, my vocabulary, my thanks will never be enough to tell you just how much I love you and I'm grateful. If you'll excuse me, I'll be back out shortly. I just need a drink. Good, charge our shit a little bit.
I'm doing so. If you ever need somebody to come talk to, or someone, if you ever need help with anything, whether it be chatting or
Just some help.
even if you just need some help, yeah. Something stressing
I
you.
understand.
Yeah. Feel free to come talk with me. I know I might not be
Much
anyone,
appreciated.
but you know, I'm here for you. Oh, hello, Mr. Design.
Hello. Just going to take a walk. I'll be right back.
Right.
I'm already out in multiple stuff over there. Might try at least work earlier. At least that awning shouldn't fall over anytime soon. No, hopefully not. But I'm happy to give you work, although you're one of the few honest business people I know in this town.
shit. You know what? Are you willing to pull out a drink for me? I could use something right now.
All times before something wonderfully terrible happened. Mostly terrible.
I think that.
Oh, they're still here.
You know, I think they're a horn down of some kind.
Ah, I still got half a mug left to go.
Oh, is that the blacksmith? Blacksmith! Hey!
Yes, what can I do for you?
You want to stop by for a drink, lad?
I'm still working, I'm afraid. Otherwise I would.
Ah.
Oh, come on, just
Have
one
a good
drink.
evening then, alright?
Have yourselves a good night, folks.
alright.
Ah, well. More for us, then.
Missing out on a perfectly good drink.
I doubt he's out and about, but I'll see if I can find Vezerin. It's off gallivanting, I guess. What about Marin? It looked like him.
Mr. Tazine. Mr. Tang's powered down for the night. He's resting. Or at least I think he is. He's kind of sitting in the corner.
Resting
and
at
I
the
told him
forge.
some of the things they told me to. Yeah. I've been doing what you told me to do last night. Talking to people that I trust and I want to help and tell them that I'll always be there for them. I had a nice conversation with Mr. Sharik. Had a conversation with Mr. Tang. There's a few others I haven't been able to get to today, but you know, there's always tomorrow.
That kind of thing always means a lot to people.
Yeah. I had a deep conversation with Mr. Sharik.
Yes, Sharik is going through plenty. Unfortunately.
Is he?
No, it's his business to tell, not mine. But yes.
Understandable.
I was going to talk to Vezerin, but I think he's busy.
I think I saw him with Miss Torty.
Yes, I wouldn't want to interrupt. I can wait.
Right, you, Mr. Tizane.
What about me?
Well, the same thing that you told me to do last night applies to you too. I trust you. You need to talk about anything?
Oh, that's the beauty of it. Doesn't apply to me. I'm very self-sufficient. Thank you.
Well, I saw your conversation with Mr. Tang.
Yes, well, Mr. Tang needs to be reminded sometimes because he forgets.
Well, you do too.
Nice talking to you, at least. If you're going back to the water, be sure to enjoy it.
I mean, everyone has their limits. Sometimes it's nice just to talk to people.
It can be.
Have a good night.
I am not disagreeing with you. Hello, Aldo.
Evening.
You alright?
Yeah, just trying to get some work done. I made some probably unnecessary purchases and put myself in an awkward position.
What happened?
I may have bought a crossbow for 7 silver.
What? Why? I mean, that's not bad, but why?
I figured I might need it at some point. With the walls they are near my station, you never know if I have to turn around and defend myself at any moment.
I mean, last time
You never-
did that, you almost killed me.
Never know when you have to
True.
be surprised and turn
You
around
still have
point
it,
blank
right?
and try to shoot someone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep the crossbow right there. I mean, I might shoot you by accident if you ever surprise me. Watch out for that.
Gambling everything on that one
I'll
shot.
keep that in mind.
It's better than nothing.
True. I have
And you
felt...
know, some of the people in the company could use it, like Ingram. He was really happy to know I had one.
I have felt so naked without a blade. I might finally make myself one. I want to get everybody else's orders out of the way first, but there's a lull in orders, so I might use up some of the iron for it.
If you want, I
What are you
can
gonna
order
make?
something.
Well, while the training is there for most of them, 200. Longsword, always a longsword. Versatile, fast,
I know you had
light.
that. Oh, not the big one I used to see you with.
Zweihander, no. That was only because of the enemy at the time. Cut through them with ease.
Nah. Oh, yeah. Well, if you do get working on that, just let me know and I can always get the haft for you.
I suspect that will happen soon.
And I'll try to save up some wood for it then. And... Oh, actually, would you want something special? I actually have a smaller half sitting around.
Goodness, I'm not sure what I would use it for.
Well, I guess if you're going for a larger weapon, you would need a larger haft.
I'll tell you what.
I'll have to see.
Something I could use your help with.
Oh?
It's a very long story short. I'll keep it short. Sharik and I forged his first sword long ago, where we first met. It was overseen by a good friend, Morgram, and that moment meant a lot to us. When I went back to visit that place before I came here, I found the sword again. The ruins. It's a piece of shit. It's the worst sword I've ever seen. However, we want to melt it down and use it to make his new sword. For him to forge his new sword with everything he's learned. I would like him to have an ornate handle. Carved, polished. Is that something you could do? I'm willing to pay extra.
I might be able to work on that. I do have some lacquer I have on me. Might be able to make it all nice and clean and ready. If you have any particular designs in mind, I can do it. Otherwise, we'll come up with something.
Something with a griffin.
Mr. Tazim.
Yes.
By the instruction, could I help pay for that?
I would never make you do something like that.
Well, Mr. Shriek's been nice to me, and if there's someone that means something to Mr. Shriek, I'd like to help pay.
No, it's alright. This is, how do I put this? I told you that I adopted him back in the day. So the best way I can put it is it's a father and son sort of thing.
Understandable.
However, there is a gift I am thinking of him in the near future, and if you are so gung-ho, we'll talk about that then.
Alright. Sounds good.
He is a good lad. But yes, something along those lines.
I could do that. One-ended sword?
It'd be a hand and a half a stock. So it could be one-handed, could be two-handed. It's a little bit in between.
Alright, I could work something together.
Spectacular.
Once I get this apiary done for a hopper, I can definitely start working on that.
Good. There's no rush. None at all.
Alright. So, let's see. I think you already have the heft for Marcus's thing, and I gave you the heft for Sif's. Probably a broken record, but I do need the coin for that one, because the unfortunate purchase I made.
Right, how much do I owe you?
I normally charge 60 for that, but for you, I could do it for 45.
You're in need of coin, although. Do you need 60? Alright, yeah.
No, I won't lie to you, I kind of use the 60.
Let's make it a silver.
Sure?
Positive.
Thank you, Dizzy. You could really use it right now.
I believe it.
I gotta stop buying things at the market. They keep tricking me.
That's their job. It's what they do. You would do well to resist their wily guiles.
I don't know, though. I did manage to get some chainmail for 4 silver. It has to be reforged, but could come in handy with whatever's happening.
God, chainmail. What I wouldn't do to
give it to Morden.
My plate back.
He actually, you know that, we've seen him before. That merchant that's always at the stand in the back. He actually was selling some plate a few days ago.
He charges so much. So much.
It's not just that, it's also not in the greatest condition.
Yes, you
It
pay.
has to be reforged like everything else.
You pay extra for it, and then you have to pay even more to have it reforged. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
The only way it makes sense is if I bought it, and then I'm able to melt it down and do what I want with it, and not have to pay someone else for labor.
Right. But again, with the iron the way it is, it seems at least a good way to get half the job done. Yeah.
Well.
How's your supply been, by the way? Because I heard you and Sharik came into some iron, at least, despite all the troubles.
Yes, I have a deal with a merchant at the Merchants Guild that's pretty lucrative currently. It's probably not a long-term thing, but it's pretty helpful.
Well, that's working out, at least.
But this way, and this is between you and I, because I know you won't share my business anywhere else. I got 40... Let's say fucking thing. I got 40 raw iron for 1 silver.
Oh. That's actually pretty impressive.
The air quotes drawback is that I pay a, what was it, 11% commission off of my profits to the merchant who sold it. But that's fine. I still walk away with a decent profit.
Higher prices, of course, but still.
Yes, well, to be honest, my prices were going to have to be higher anyway because of the lack of iron.
Oh, especially when you get into the steel stuff.
Steel is one of the very last things on my mind. I am making a
Yeah.
gift.
Hopefully I didn't hurt you
for,
too much.
No, not at all. I am making a gift for Sif that will, help us all out. Help with their wood cutting. I'm making them a steel axe.
Right, and that's what the half's for, so hopefully that'll come in handy.
Absolutely.
Shame I couldn't make it, shame I couldn't get a hold of some more of that, wood I had. Would have been a nice thing, especially for them.
I'm sure that we'll be able to in the near future. Especially when Sif learns of their, new axe. I think they'll be happy with it.
Well, if you have more orders to do, I'll get back to my station. I still gotta get the apiary done, and then work on what you need, work on what everybody else needs. Ugh. Just a lot of orders to get done.
Don't work yourself to the bone, Mr. Aldo.
Nah. I just hope that richer fellow the other day likes what I made out of the chest set. Same one that dropped that crate off to you.
We are so far from home.
Because if he doesn't like it, that's my reputation.
Yes, I know. I think it'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
No. Hopefully. Anyway, I'll leave you to your work. Hope you have a good night.
You as well, Mr. Aldo.
Good night to you as well.
Right, Mr. Aldo. Blake Boyle.
Mm-hmm.
One customer leaving the forge.
Yes, well, I think he just wanted some company before he called it a day. But yes, company never hurts.
Speaking on that, Mr. Tazine, so this gift idea for Mr. Shriek, is this something you want to talk about now, or is this still a plan in the works?
Man. I'll put my shoes back on. Be right back.
Dude, honestly, the most stressful part of that was looking around the corner as Dredge, seeing 6 guards and being like, fuck. Looking back, realizing you two didn't follow me. Something happened after I, walked between the guards, with no fucking... So when you two panicked, or were, panicking about what to do because guards were everywhere, and I just walked between 2 guards, and they didn't even stop me.
I have to put my full body back on so I can go back in.
Dude, we lost you, man, for a while.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, we went to the left.
Which one of these?
Yeah, you went left. I went straight down that path because Dredge has so.
You got
No,
apparently you
because
got plenty when you're going to get compensated. That's the only reason you got paid at all.
God.
So.
Indeed. 1 to 2 weeks.
Indeed.
Mira still has magic.
Yes. So.
Where's my mirror?
Yeah, see? Aren't you happy I gave you that wine? There we go, I started it all. He's gonna lose all his magic now, it's all my fault.
Great
job. Just laughing at you, Ash.
You've destroyed the magic pot. I've been memorizing every alleyway and alcove and hiding spot in Nautis as Dredge.
Nice.
Like the fact that there's a path behind your... there's a path behind the Quillen Blade that leads all the way to the same place I went.
Season 1.
Alright. Here I go.
Yeah, so even if I couldn't go that way, I still knew where to go. Man,
it worked out really nicely.
You know, all of the habits I had as Torgrin.
How'd you like that season 1 callback?
Oh, I love it. It's great. It's very touching. Tang being in the powered down in the forge, I loved it.
Just being a glorified door dinger. Anytime somebody walks through, one customer entering the forge, one other customer exiting the forge.
All of this shit I did is.
And then when all the guards went in, 5 customers.
I'm just very comfortable.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Alright.
One of us is.
Just get them to the corner.
I'm gonna look for Flonica.
And say, good luck.
See if I can find Flonica, because I know they're in there.
I almost, as soon as I saw him, drug him out of the fucking hide pile.
I can't wait to finish Soma.
Did I leave my light? I think I left my light.
Well, no, here's the thing.
Yeah, it's at the forge.
We just had to drag him out of their shop and then tell them. We
What's
found him somewhere
up?
else.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll miss you.
No, we found him trying to break in.
Oh. Yeah, bro.
He was here.
Oh.
Here I go. Wait, I'll go this way.
Oh, how's your shoes, Mr. Tazim?
Better on my feet, I think. Methinks.
Well, that's good.
Do you know what Marin is? I know they're still around.
I think well, if she's still around and she's not working, she's probably where the people are. So, if anything needs to happen.
Oh, once you see where they are, let me know.
Alright, I'll be back. But, keep me updated on that potential gift idea for Mr. Shriek.
Always.
And, if you're looking for orders, I do have that potential dagger order to help me with my jobs. But I've also been thinking of maybe not getting a dagger, but maybe a better spear because I'm putting in the training for it.
Whatever you
I'm still thinking
decide,
about it, so I'll let you know, Mr. Tazim.
I will help you create.
Thank you, Mr. Tazim.
Of course.
I'll find a way to make sure I can pay you.
I'm sure we'll figure
I
it
still
out.
need to do some talks with Miss Rayla when she comes back. Right, I'll check
Yeah.
for Miss Marin. I'll be back, Mr. Tazim.
Sure.
So, she is at the tavern. And she's also incredibly drunk. With, like, 5 others.
Goodness. Who else?
He, 3 armored men, not guards, but they got armored and weapons, and, 1, I think, scribe? Fisher? Well, there's 2.
As long as they're no trouble. was silly. I think I looked down on it without thinking about it. It's only when you're gone I started to realize just how in tune with things you are. Down to earth you are. How you appreciate the little things and believe anything can be beautiful. I've come to cherish all these little trinkets. I get so happy every time you give me one. God, I miss you. I miss you so much. I finally have enough silver. Melt some down and make some rings. I finally have enough to be able to make that. And I want so badly to do it as soon as you return. And I have this fear in my stomach that I waited too long. Please prove my fear wrong, my love. Prove to me you are safe. Come back soon, and I will make those rings. I promise.
Sir, Mr. Tazim?
Yes, what is it?
I brought you some in case you wanted. The Ollie the ferryman one says from him. It's wine and rum.
That sounds bloody awful. Thank you.
Yeah. As he says, it'll knock you out and on. It'll wake you up and knock you on your ass. Is what he said. It's an interesting combo, but you know. I mean, if it helps.
It's fucking terrible. But I'm not complaining. I think I just saw Marin on the road, stumbling about.
Probably. She was pretty rosy-cheeked. I think they've had a lot. There was a lot of mugs. And like 3 bottles.
She's coming our way.
See her? Oh, yes.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, there she is.
Good evening, Jazim and Severick.
Good evening,
Good
Mara.
evening, Miss Marin.
Doing all right, I hope.
I'm doing quite well, thank you. And how are you faring tonight?
I'm all right, I think. I heard that you had quite the evening.
Oh, yeah. I met some new people at the tavern, and they were very friendly and whatnot. We did share some drinks together. Well, how are you doing, my love? Oh, I don't think I already asked that. Thanks,
I'm all right. Are you sure you should be walking around right now?
I mean, like, still there.
Well, yes, your legs are still there. I just... It meant you seem to be quite drunk.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should retire for the night.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't mind the company, but I don't want you to fall face first and collapse.
Especially near that.
Especially near that.
Well, kind of this entire area is dangerous to fall face first in anything.
Well, just don't stand near it. You should be fine.
Oh. Ascetics of the Jade Fist Monastery. We're known for our constitution.
Ah, yes. I suppose this is another way to test and prove your constitution.
Oh. Yeah, perhaps. Well, what keeps you up into the late hours? Are you busy working right now?
Usually I'm working, but I saw that once again you and Severick were out and about, so I figured I'd talk to you, see how you both were.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Of course. What is that?
This is my gourd. That's made from a squash that's been dried out and then hollowed out. Oh no. Don't worry, the inside is just water.
Alright. How much did you drink?
It's nothing. Honestly, if I went beyond my limit, then, I'd be on the floor. I probably shouldn't have, actually. I wonder if I'd get in trouble.
And as I said, 3 bottles, and apparently both of them, if not 3 or more, were empty.
I only drink a little bit. I joined them late after all,
That gourd doesn't have water in it, does it?
You're right, it doesn't. I'm sorry for telling you that.
for lying to my face. No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's not really affecting me, it was a little bit obvious the way that you were handling it. There was not water at all whatsoever.
That's the one who brought the drinks to you. The rum. Oh.
Thank you, sir. I will.
Of course.
I'm glad that we've been able to get to know each other a bit better. In any case. Oh.
Yes, the company and getting to know each other has been a nice change from usually just working in the wee hours. Though I am concerned about your drinking habits.
Oh, believe it or not, I don't partake too often. I'm not sure if it's, I'm not sure if how much I've had is too much already for a bio woman.
Yes, I was going to ask, is a monk supposed to drink like that? Are you alright?
I'm okay. I just, you're right. I probably did a bad, Well, in any case, I hope the rest of your night is nice. Is good. Well, take care. I'm
going to be calling it a night.
I think so.
Get some
I have
sleep.
some praying to do.
Oh. So you've come crawling out of the woodwork, eh? I feel like I never see you unless there's something to be had. Good night, Miss Marin. Please don't get lost. You're to the left. You're to the left. That's no.
I enjoy the forge, Kay.
When you're facing away from the forge, you're to the left. Sure.
It seems to be sorrow upon you all.
And you as well.
It's not going horribly.
It's going to end terribly. So you're going to wind up
Just
somewhere where it doesn't make
dark.
sense.
Yep. But, enjoy Forge Cat. You know,
Yeah.
I mess up his name. Wilfred, that's it. I either call him Harold or Wilfred. I think it's Wilfred.
How are they gonna
Wilfred.
name this cat? They don't even own him. He doesn't belong to anyone.
Well,
Can't
Mark,
just
originally,
label
Miss
him?
Raylan called it something else, but I won't say its name because I think that brought bad memories to you. So they went with Marcus's name, which I think was Wilfred. Or Harold. Wilfred? Harold? Hey. I forget the cat's name. Anyways, I enjoy the Forge Cat. One time when I was out here sitting by the forge waiting for Ovi to come back, he ran into sign of danger, which kind of gave me time to prepare. In case anything happened. And he's a good companion when you're by yourself.
Even so.
Mr. Sazine, could I ask you a question?
Sure.
when you were talking to Mr. Tang earlier, it was brought up that he was worried about you and hoping that one day you get to put down that hammer and get a nice day of rest. But you said as soon as that hammer goes down, the sword just replaces it. You used to fight a lot. I know you told me a little bit about your past, but I didn't take you as that much of a fight. As soon as you stopped working, you'd go out to fight.
Well, forgive me, it's not really something that I talk about.
It's fine. It's
Everyone has their
me
conflicts in the past, and everything is things they've been a part of before. Not really something I talk about.
Fair enough. It's your past. And, as I said, the past is the past. But if you want to keep it your way, that's fine by me. But you protected. It's the conversation you had with Mr. Tang. It's good to know that you care that much.
I do. I care for the people that deserve it.
That's good.
I'm glad you agree.
You know, when I was talking to Mr. Shri,
Hmm.
well, I agree because, well, this kind of goes with what I was going to say. When I was talking with Mr. Sharik earlier, we were talking about what makes somebody good. And I think he's good. He doesn't think he's good.
He's a good man.
And well, he doesn't think he is.
Of course he doesn't. No good man does.
The way to put it.
Struggles with it all for a reason.
I see.
Reasons that aren't his fault.
Well, if you'd find it interesting, you should ask him about a conversation. Maybe that might help him.
What is it, Wilfred? What?
Walks over to the
What he's thinking about.
table, scratches her bust.
I think he misses Miss Rayland.
I miss her too. I know how you feel.
We all do.
She'll be back soon. She always is. She'll be back soon. Don't you worry. Hmm?
Mind me asking, how did you meet Miss Raylan? It's not much to ask.
Well, how did I meet Miss Raylan? I first discovered that there was a Triton woman that suddenly showed up in the city I resided in. I didn't know much about her, but I wound up talking to her because she was from a part of the world that would never care who I was or where I came from.
Tired, Mr. Tizine?
It's not so much a physical tired as it is an emotional tired. I met her in this city before I ever knew anything about her. We wound up talking and working on things together mutually. Eventually, she started inviting me out to an island which was in one of our ponds or lakes, and it was surrounded by water. So if I wanted to get there, I'd have to not only climb, but drink. And when I say that, I mean in reference to the ocean that she is. I'd have to climb every single wave, because boy did she throw me for a loop. And when it came time to accept that I was going to drown, I just had to drink. She's on fire. Has a temper, but she's honorable. She's kind and thoughtful, though she can be rash. She has hindsight, what she thinks about these things. We wound up speaking more and more on this little island of hers. Every man has secrets, Severick. Everyone. You have your secrets, I have mine. Everyone does. Even you, Wilfred. She was just from such a different part of the world. A different life that was nothing like mine. That I told her everything, start to finish. She learned everything about me.
See?
Yeah. We just wound up spending more and more time together. Almost dying for each other. When the time called for it. What are you gonna do? I just gotta wait. She'll be back and you can ask her, she'll tell you.
All right.
I'm curious as to why you were
Miss
curious.
Raylan's nice. I'm always curious. It's in my nature.
Fair enough.
I think Miss Raylan's are very kind. You're nice to me. As I said, I was talking with Shriek earlier. Our conversation was actually quite long. And we were talking about what makes someone good, bad, all that. And one of the things that Shriek said is we were looking too much on different actions when one of the things that makes someone's good and bad are traits. And what traits are truly real, and the best time to know how real someone's traits are is when you put them in a situation where they are forced to make an action, and that action can truly show who they are.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly.
Yes.
I agree. For now, though, I do have to get some work done before morning.
All right.
Otherwise, I'll get nothing done.
All right. One last thing, Mr. Tizine. I asked Mr. Shriek this, so I might as well do the same to you. What traits do you think you have?
That's something to ask other people about me.
Well, I like to think what you have. I won't judge you. I won't change how I think about you. I did the same to Mr. Shriek. I just want to see what you think of yourself.
And my response is that I would let others speak for me.
Alright.
It means more that way. One can praise themselves all they want till they're blue in the face. But unless it means something, it's just hot air.
Suppose. I mean, I feel like if it comes down to it, if you were to praise yourself and it came out negative, that's, I feel like, more truthful than one could know.
I have no wish to praise myself. Good night, Severick.
Well, do so. Good night, Mr. Tazine. Sleep well, Mr. Tazine.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, Wilfred.